Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 70 of that. So if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Okay, so our today's goal is to implement the caching layer, finish the caching layer. Hi, MI Gaming, welcome to the stream. Hello, MI Gaming, welcome to the stream. HMI Gaming, what's up? I got this share infrastructure and there we go. So here we were working on the cache layer, right? Yes, we have done this one. Yes, we have to start with the cache key strategy. So first I'll start my Docker desktop. I hope I'm audible. Okay, I'm audible. All right. Docker engine is starting. Yes, Docker engine has started. So if I go here, src, infrastructure, cache, and in the last stream we worked on this cache service, right? So now we have to learn about this cache key strategy. We are going to implement that. Okay. So there we go. Exist. Okay. Cache service. Okay, fine. There we go. hmm Yeah, cache service. Okay. So now I can say that. Now we will be implementing this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow. Hold on. Mm, put this. Okay, put this here. Right. Exactly how production teams think. Most developers treat cache key as strings. It works. 6 months later, the code base has the okay. Nobody knows which one is correct. Eventually, someone invalidates the wrong key. Stale data appears in production, and debugging becomes painful. That's why a mature system never manually concatenate cache keys. Okay. हेलो टैप फ्यूजन 2 वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम में बढ़िया आप कैसे हो शैंकी गुड इवनिंग भाई गुड इवनिंग शैंकी व्हाट्सअप आज का दिन कैसा माय डे वाज फाइन टैप फ्यूजन 2 थैंक यू फॉर आस्किंग हाउ वाज योर डे okay so okay so we have to build a cache key builder, right? That's what we need to do. Okay, so go here. Okay, boot flow version. Okay, which include bounded context. Correct. Okay, अच्छा था मेरा दिन भी सही है. Okay. Folder structure redis service cache key.ts and okay. So here we have to implement this cache key.ts cache.e.ts. Okay, we got this. And after this we have cache detail. Okay. Cache key.ts over a flat list of constant because it mirrors out bounded context. Export cache keys identity user. Okay, we got this user customer restaurant ordering driver. Okay. Yay Friday. What's up Guru? Welcome to the stream. How are you? गेमर्स भाई आपसे एक सवाल था कि क्या आप एक गवर्नमेंट जॉब से ज़्यादा कमा पा आई विल नॉट रिवील माई इनकम सो देयर इज नो पॉइंट ऑफ आस्किंग दिस क्वेश्चन ओके सत्यम यो बॉय व्हाट्सअप हेलो सत्यम वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर हाउ आर यू हाउ वाज योर डे ओके restaurant okay cache keys so here we are going to use this cache keys dot restaurant like this Okay, and then we're going to use restaurant dot menu. So we have this restaurant.menu, restaurant ID, restaurant.menu. We're going to pass. Okay, got it. Should we add a generic builder? Eventually, yes. A reusable builder keeps the format in one place. Food flow. Okay, build key, segment string, then cache keys, build key. Okay, like that we can do as well. Okay. टैप विजन 2 गवर्नमेंट जॉब की तैयारी की थी आपने वैसे और I have never prepared for government job and I never worked in a government job. Okay. आपका गवर्नमेंट जॉब के बारे में क्या कहना है? गवर्नमेंट जॉब इज गुड फॉर सेफ्टी but there's no growth eventually. Okay, so what we can do is we can build this, add a generic builder, cache build key. Okay, so what we can do here is we can create this const. What are we doing here? Cache prefix, cache version, build key, cache prefix. We can say food delivery, and instead of this I think it is better to create a .env for this. Yes, yeah, it's better to create a .env for this. So here we can say that cache prefix is food delivery, right? This is the cache prefix. Okay, I'm thinking of buying a new one. I'm all good. It was a good day. I got two 32-inch gaming monitors. By the way, how's your experience with the new headset? Will you recommend it? Yeah, I will recommend it. It's a good headset. And yes, you can go for it. It's good. It's nice. ओके भाई फ्यूचर में आपने साथ एक टीम बिल्ड भी करोगे ताकि एक स्टार्टअप की तरह लगे ओके गॉट इट टैप फ्यूजन ई आर शिवा हेलो ई आर शिवा वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम टच टाइपिंग में 60 WPM में कितना टाइम लगेगा I don't know, bro. Like, see, I am not concerned about typing speed. With this typing speed, whatever is built, it is built naturally. If you type more, if you write more code, or if even if you know type more, normally your typing speed will increase. And guys, I need your feedback. Should I put the timer again, or should I not put the timer again? Can you give me suggestions in the chat? Like yesterday's stream, there was a timer. Should I keep this or should I remove that? Can you tell me? Cache prefix, cache version v1, and this we can put in the cache sample as well. Put this, and here I can say keep it like that. Okay, keep it like that. And if I go here in my .env src config env.config.ts, here we have this schema. Okay, here I can put this cache prefix z dot string, and here I can say cache version z dot string. Okay, we are getting this, and instead of this I can do this env dot cache prefix. Okay, and here I can say const cache version equals cache dot env dot cache version. We got this. Okay. Satyam, don't put it by. It wasn't that effective because you were anyways reading the comments. So yeah, okay, Satyam. Thanks for the feedback, Satyam. Paras, hello, Paras. Welcome to the stream. What do you want? What do you want to say about Indian job market, which is high demand, heavy DSA instead of dev or other domains? See, actually, see, Paras. The thing is that it depends on the company. If you're going for service-based companies, then there the job demand is quite DSA based. Like your DSA is like a filtering process, but if you're going for startups, then your development skill is valued more there. Okay, Shanky, your keyboard sound is so satisfying. Thank you, Shanky. Paras, and which is the best domain in current market? See, best domain keeps on changing, right? Domain keeps on changing. Right now, the demand is in agents, demand is in DevOps, but in demand is in cybersecurity now. but in few months demand can change. So if you are making career decision based on demands, then I don't think that is the best way to make the career decision. Make career decision based on what interests you, because if you are good at something, you will eventually get into that. Okay. Mohit Jain. Hello Mohit, welcome to stream. I like how you choose Z and you need some RAM for OBS. Yep, Mohit, got it. Yes, correct. Satyam. भाई डोमेन से बेटर तुझे किसमें इंटरेस्ट है? CS. Yeah, correct, Satyam. That's the thing. Okay, so now let's focus a bit. Const cache build segment cache prefix cache segments dot join. Okay, const build cache key. We are passing here segments, and this will be a string of array, and here we're going to pass uh, cache prefix, cache version, and segments, and this will be joining all of this with a colon in between, like this. Okay, we got this build cache key or build key. I think it's better to call it build cache key, right? It's much more informative. Okay. Yeah, sure. I think your comment section is distracting you rather than helping you. Actually, when I want to focus, I focus on the code and then I read the chat later. Got this. Cache keys. Restaurant identity menu. Restaurant ID. Build key. Restaurant menu. Okay. Export const cache keys equals this, and this is an object, and here we have identity. Okay, and here what we are going to do is we are going to, in this identity section, what we had, user ID, identity user. So here also we can do the same thing, identity, and here we have user, and for user we are function. Here we're going to pass the user ID. We are going to pass the user ID, which is of type string. Okay, here we're going to pass the user ID. We can call this function here build key, and here we can pass the cache prefix, cache version, and we can pass this user ID. Hold on. Restaurant. Not like this. We are supposed to call it identity. Okay. We can call it like this. Identity. Okay. Here we have user, and here we can pass this user ID. Okay. So in identity we had user and session. Okay. We can keep it like this. User we have. Now we have session, right? We have session here, and here also we can pass the user ID, which is of type string. Here also we'll call this build cache key, and here again pass this identity session ID. Here we're going to pass the session ID, and here we're going to pass identity session, and here we'll have session ID, right? Okay. Hello, brother Abu Bakar. Hello, Abu Bakar. Welcome to stream. हेलो ब्रदर, मॉन्स्टैक के बाद टाइपस्क्रिप्ट पर है क्यों? टाइपस्क्रिप्ट क्या चीज़ है? सी टाइपस्क्रिप्ट इज लाइक अ superset of JavaScript. JavaScript is dynamically typed. TypeScript just adds type safety. For example, here we are passing the session and we are mentioning the type. This is the overall function of TypeScript. Okay. Guru, timer nahi. Should I put the timer today, Guru? Can you answer that, Guru? Should I put the timer or not? What do you think? Mohit Jain, remove extra n from session. Oh, yeah, this one. Thank you, Mohit Jain. Thanks a lot. We got this. So we have made the identity. Right. We have made the identity. Then after identity, we are going to have, hold on. After this, we are going to have restaurant. And inside restaurant, what do we have? Customer. Okay, just a sec. We can have this restaurant menu and all. But before that, we need to get the customer. And for customer, what we are having. Session spelling wrong hai on line 17. Line 17. Session. I fixed it. Session. It is correct. Vinay, hi, bro. Hello, Vinay. Welcome to stream. Which co-editor? Hello, Ash King. Welcome to stream. The name of the editor is editor ZED. I can tell Mohit sir is experienced person. Okay. Customer, and in customer we need profile and address, right? Those are the two things. So for profile, we can have here this function. Okay, we get this, and here we're going to call the build cache key, and here we're going to get customer, and hold on. In this case, identity is this, customer is this, right? Okay, fine. So here we get the customer ID, which is of type string. Just call me Avin, bro. Okay, Avin. I'll call you Avin now. Okay. So here we have this customer. Here we're going to call profile, and here we'll say customer ID, right? And after customer, what we have? After customer, we get the address of this particular customer. So here we'll have customer ID of type string. Here we'll have build cache key. Here we'll have the customer. We'll have the address, and here we'll have customer ID, not as a string like this. Okay, so we have a customer identity. Customer is done. So after customer, we have the restaurant part. Inside restaurant, what we have? We have the menu, right? Menu is one thing. So for menu also, we can do this. We have this menu, put this here. And for menu, restaurant ID and menu. Okay, correct. So if we go here, we have this restaurant menu. Okay, it's better to put this above restaurant. We go here. Got this right. Okay, Guru, timer depends. As long as you don't play chess, car games, then no need. Okay, Guru, then I'll not put the timer. Restaurant. Okay, restaurant होता है. Restaurant. I'm telling restaurant. I'm focusing on the T, so don't hear it anything incorrect. I'm just making sure. Okay. Restaurant. We got this. So here we're going to pass the restaurant ID, which is of type string, and here we'll have build cache key, and here we'll have, what is the correct spelling of restaurant? Okay, got this, and here we have restaurant. Hold on. So here restaurant. Okay, usually we don't spell the, okay, restaurant. Yeah, I know this, but there are few words, because the spelling is so confusing that I try to pronounce it in such a way so that I can remember the spelling. So like restaurant is one of that word. There are lots of word. Then here we also will have restaurant, and here we have restaurant ID. Okay. Karthik. Hello Karthik, welcome to stream. Bro, I'm new to your channel. I'm 17-year-old, just completed grade 12. Can I just know what is exactly going on here? Will it be useful for me who has literally zero skills in coding? Actually, I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And why I'm doing this? Because my goal is to build my own startup. So during my daytime, I'm working on my startup product, and during nighttime, I'm trying to learn technologies that will help me to build that startup product. Right. And you can follow this if you want to learn how to, build projects, how to build a product, how to plan a product, and how to plan a software, and how to, write production grade code. Then you can follow this. Okay, we got this menu. So here we have menu, uh, front ID. Here we have string, and here we have build cache key. Here we have restaurant, and we have menu, and we have the restaurant ID. Okay, got this. So after restaurant, what is there? So after restaurant, what we have? We have restaurant. Then I think we need to focus on driver, I guess. Ordering. Okay. Here from here we can get restaurant, then ordering and driver. Correct? Okay. So here we can focus on ordering section, and for ordering we'll have for ordering. Okay. JS करने के बाद TypeScript सीखने के लिए best playlist. See, after JS, I actually never saw a video on TypeScript. I just, started building projects, and while building projects, started learning TypeScript. Ordering. So for ordering section, we have the order. Here we have the order ID. We have the order ID, which is of type string. Yes, we have this. We have this order, and here we can do the same thing. Build cache key. We'll pass here ordering. Yes, and here we'll pass the order, and this will be my order ID. Right? This is done. Then after ordering, we'll have one more thing called driver. We have driver, and here we can get driver. Okay, we have driver. We have driver ID of type string, and here we have build cache key. Here we have driver, and here we have driver, and here we have driver ID. Okay, we got this here, correct? Okay, Aditya Jadhav, did you get funding for your startup, or did you find co-founder? I am not going for looking for funding. I am trying to bootstrap it as of now, because when we feel the need for funding, then we'll try to look for it. Okay, we got this. We got the driver. So here after this, we are going to make sure it is as, hold on, not here, as const. Okay, not this one, this one. So this one is ending here. You can put this here as const. Yes, correct. Then later on when we want to get the key, we are going to use this function. Okay. Yes, we have done this. We have done this. We have done this. Okay. This program gives you ownership, versioning, maintenance, scalability. Correct? Correct. Okay. So here we have done cache key strategy as well. Format. Here we can say that we have done this. Format, strike through. Yes. Now we have to focus on serialization strategy. Okay, Ayush Taki. Hello, bhaiya. Bhool to nahi. Hello, Ayush. Welcome back to the stream, brother. How are you? Hi, Puki bhaiya. Hello, Ayush. Guru, given this is backend, why ID is string? Because when it is stored in DB, has to string ID is less performant than long. Okay, Guru, we'll check into that. We'll get into that. So, serialization strategy. Serialization strategy. Okay, Redis stores strings, application stores object. We need a consistent serialization strategy. Nine, okay. This we are doing it all the time, right? We have to replace this. Serialize, Redis, deserialize. Okay, so we have to work on serialize and deserialize. Okay, so now we will implement this. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Why can't exist using JSON or string? Okay. So for this one, what we built application JSON or stringify, we want cache service serializer. Okay, so here we need to make a cache.serializer. Yes, or serializer.ts. Okay, so instead of just calling it serializer, I'll call it cache.serializer. Here I'm going to call this cache.serializer.ts. Yes. Okay. Uh, we got this cache serializer. We got this cache serializer here. Right. So for this one, serializer.ts, we are going to create a class cache serializer. And inside this we have the serializer function, JSON value, and these are JSON string. Okay. No Redis code here. Okay, correct. Cache service, correct. Okay. So here we are taking a serializer or generic value t strings general value. Okay. So here we can call this export class cache serializer. Okay, this is a function, and here we have a function. This is a class, and inside this class, see, I don't think we should export the class because either way we're going to create the object of this class and we're going to export that, right? So here I can do this serialize. Okay, hello new day. Hello Anjit and Tai. Welcome to the stream. Mohit, should string we don't okay, which saves space and helps in indexing as well. Okay, Mohit, got it. We got serialize, and this serialize uh, is going to take a value, and this value has to be of type t. And what is t? T is a generic. T is a generic. Okay, and here what we are going to do is return json.stringify value. Okay, similarly we are going to have another function called deserialize. Okay, here also we're going to generic value will be a generic, and here we'll do return json.parse value. Okay, hold on, json.parse value as t. Yep, and actually this value should be a string. Yes, and this will be as t. Hold on, yes, and then export class, we have the class cache. Okay, so here we have export const cache serializer equals new cache serializer. Okay, we're getting this. NG Tantai, to scale horizontal, you need to change your mindset, break the code into micro app worker. Okay, NG, then I'll look into that. As if ID in cache should be long or string. Okay, Guru, I'll ask it. Just let me, first try to implement this. Then we got this here. Export plus this. We got this here, right? We have this. Then we are going to update the cache service. So inside the cache service, as you can see, we are performing this, right? So instead of this, what we can do is I can call that function json.parse. So instead of this, what we'll do is return cache serializer dot serialize as t. Yes, okay, but should, yes, okay, this is correct, Then for deserialization, we have this. Okay, we are deserializing it. Hold on. For okay. So this will be actually deserialized. Deserialize it, correct? Deserialization is going on here, correct? Okay. Mohit, I like how this guy takes advice but does what he wants. See, actually, the thing is, I don't want to. You see, the way I learn is that I don't try to directly go to the solution. First, I want, if see here, I'm trying to learn. So, what I want to do is, I want to go into that error. I want to go into that position where I understand, okay, I made a mistake. Then later, I want to change it because if, for example, now as you guys are saying that we should go for nano ID or a simple a long ID or something like that, right? But I want to understand why. I know maybe you guys are right. Most of the cases you guys are right. But the thing is, I want to understand, okay, why we are doing it. So first I'm going with string, and later on when I get into a situation where I understand, okay, this was a mistake, then I'll come back and change it. Then in my head I'll remember the situation, right? So this is the way I learn. I don't try to get into the solution directly. First I want to put myself in a situation where I understand the need of the solution. Then I try to implement the solution. Okay, as a best JS playlist. You can go to Charcode YouTube channel. You'll find a JS playlist there. Sagar Singh. Hello, Sagar Singh. Welcome to stream. Knight, just subscribe. Hello, Knight. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. Sagar Singh, what is the difference between you learning backend in JS and in Python, me in Python? The thing is, see, firstly, I am here we are trying to implement backend in JS because I already know JS, I already know Monstack. Here the main goal is to implement system design concept, right? So if I pick a language or tech stack that I'm not fully familiar with, so instead of my focus getting into the practical side of system design, my focus will go into learning the tech stack, right? So here that is why I chose a tech stack that I already know, so that I can directly understand the system design concept and I can comfortably implement that in my project. So similarly, whatever tech stack or language you are comfortable in, you can choose that language to implement a system design concept, right? Okay. Anuj, how to transition from JS to TS? First, understand the basics of foundation of JS should be very, very, very good. Then just follow one YouTube video is enough to understand TypeScript. It's not so complicated if you already know JavaScript. Grey Hat Hacker, welcome to stream. Hi, buddy. How's your day? Hello, Grey Hat Hacker. Welcome to the stream. I'm good. How was your day? Okay, Utkarsh, I need a genuine advice from you. I'm in second year, currently doing development from YouTube, but how to manage college stuff and DSA started. How should I? You have to manage your time. You have to divide your time. First, what you can do is, see, in college, just try to maintain a high CGPA and don't get a backlog. Never ever get a backlog and maintain a high CGPA because it will help you to. Emiliano Ferriara. Hello, Emiliano Ferriara. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. So first, don't ever get a backlog and try to get a high CGPA because in fourth year when companies come for placements, high CGPA will help you to get selected for interview and online assessment. And for development, just give 2 hours every single day. That's enough. And for DSA, first understand the algorithm, understand the question, and understand why we are using this algorithm in this question. That's enough. Okay. What will be the main difference if we are targeting the same SWE roles? It depends if prefer you. Secondly, see, programming is language independent. You no matter which language you are learning, if you understand the foundations of programming, you can use that knowledge in any language. So instead of focusing on language specific, just understand the basics of foundation of programming, and pick one thing that you are already comfortable in. Right? Okay. Let's get back to it. This cache serialized, deserialized. Right. So here we are going to serialize it. Okay. So instead of this, I can put this here. Const serialized equals cache serializer dot serialize value. Yes, this is correct. We got the serialized here. Okay, we got this. And then here we have this. Okay. Okay, exist and expire. Okay, got it. Increment. Okay, fine. So here we have done this. Right, I can put this away. And here also this also we can remove it. Okay, we can put it like this. I want to start learning some coding language like C or C++, later Java. What suggestion would you suggest me as a beginner? First, pick one language. Start with C++. Bro, I'm building my own gym website, and there's a huge bunch of program and so many errors make me burnt out sometimes. I can understand gray hat hacker. As a programmer, facing errors, it's inevitable. You cannot run away from it. You have to face it. You have to understand why you are getting the errors, then try to solve it one by one. You can take help from, online articles. You can take help from AI, but don't copy paste the code. Try to understand the code. It will help you more. Okay. I'm doing DSA and feel like I don't struggle and doing good and deploy 3 API using fast API. That's nice, Sagar Singh. Okay. प्रोडिजी क्या हाल चाल है अभिषेक भाई हेलो प्रोडिजी वेलकम बैक टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर मैं बढ़िया आप कैसे हो हाउ इज योर डे सो हियर कैश सीरियलाइजेशन इज आल्सो डन यस ओके क्या यहाँ हो ओके 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 पार्स एसटी and cache dot deserialize hold on so here we're calling deserialized and I can put this like this here and if I remove this now it will work okay deserialize okay okay so you can absolutely imagine someone okay pass so for example okay we have to put try cache serialization error have we created this error where is it cache shared we have here errors here we need to create a new error cache serialization error.ts and here I can class export class cache serialization error which extends the app error okay and here we are calling the super and if we go here consider message okay consider message string super message okay we have the message which is of type string correct and here we are going to do not here constructor super constructor this will be my constructor and here we're going to call it super and super we have the message I think message status code okay message and if we go here we're calling it this cause error failed to select cache value okay let me check here what should be the status code for failed to serialize cache value let me check silently cache miss return to okay flag structure completely forces the request to crash okay but here the cache is not going to if you notice carefully if we get a cache miss okay Emiliano hi from Argentina hello Emiliano welcome to the stream I'm also learning system design SJS for microservice Docker and a little bit of Kubernetes although my background is in front-end development with React and Expo oh that's nice Emiliano and congrats you were in the finals we got this Emiliano, something I have also been doing in my free time while learning Go. Actually, my next target, see, I am feeling a very strong pull towards Golang. I want to learn Go, but right now I'm learning advanced backend system design, and I'm trying to build my own startup using the Pern stack as well. So I'm not getting the time to learn Golang, but eventually I will be learning Golang as well because Golang is one of the best languages after Java. So let's see. See, the best way to learn system design is to build projects. See, right now in YouTube, system design has just become a theoretical subject, but actually design is not supposed to be a theoretical subject. It is a practical subject. So the best way to learn system design is to pick one project and start building it and implement these system design concepts in your project. That's the best way to learn system design. Okay, Prodigy, but I am sad. Why, bro? Why, Prodigy? What happened? Anuj, have you tried OpenSys? Not yet. Yes, best way to learn C++ as of modern ways. The best way to learn C++ is to go to Free Code Camp YouTube channel. There you will find a very good C++ video. Follow that. Got this message. And here we can cache realization error. We can give 200 because like our cache will not crash if we get a cache error. And here we can say cache serialization error. Cache serialization error. We got this, right? He's not from Portugal. That's fine, Prodigy. It's okay. Bug Network 2. Welcome to stream, Bug Network. Hi, bro. I see Hargit's new video. I feel like development is cooked. Junior dev is 1 or 2 years can't have a chance. Uh, I don't completely agree to that. Cache serialization error. We got this. So so we are getting this throw new cache serialization error. Yes. Okay. Got this here. We got this here. Okay. So here, if I go to my cache serializer, and this should be in a try catch. Try catch error. We got this. And here, if I put this here. Okay. And error, we can say pro new cache serialization error. And here, what is happening? Failed to serialize cache value. Yes. Failed to serialize the cache value. Okay. What else are we doing? Okay, hold on. Okay. Grey Hat Hacker. What's your favorite language? See, I have worked with a lot of languages. My first ever language was C++ that I learned when I was 16 or 17 years old. Then eventually I got into Python, and Django was my first ever backend framework using which I got a freelancing client. So I learned Django, Python. Then in my previous job, I worked as a Spring Boot developer, which is a Java framework. So in my last job, I was working as a Spring Boot developer, so I learned Java as well. And now I'm in my startup, I'm using Pern Stack, right? So see, it's not like which language is my favorite language. Every language has a special, has a different use case. So I don't think there's anything as favorite language for me. Emiliano, Abhishek, thanks for sharing this with us. It's helpful to a lot of people. Thanks for the content, bro. I'll leave you alone with your code. I got you open on my second screen. Thank you, Emiliano. Thanks a lot, man. Means a lot. Okay. अरे टीवी पर देख सकते हैं फाइट मैंने किसी की स्ट्रीम में देखा आज अभिषेक भाई ओके गॉट इट प्रोडिजी थैंक्स फॉर लेटिंग मी नो okay bro please guide me I know how to make CRUD projects very well but I don't know what to learn after that like there are so many things caching queue rate limiting how to go about this thing okay that's a very good question Anuj see don't directly jump into rate limiting caching with a mindset that okay now I have to implement rate limit. First try to build a simple application. Maybe you can try to build a end-to-end e-commerce application or an end-to-end social media application. Then first build it simply without using rate limiting, without using caching, nothing. First build it simply using just the normal CRUD operations, right? Then your next step is to think how can I improve the performance of this API that I built. So once you think that how can I improve my API performance, then you get into caching, then you get into rate limiting. Rate limiting comes when you want to protect your API from any sort of bot or any sort of like when you don't want your API to crash when there are lots of requests, right? So then you get into rate limiting. So first understand the need. First put yourself in a situation where you now feel the need. Now, okay, now I need caching so that my API performance can improve. There is no unnecessary DB operations, right? Then you get into caching. So first try to build a project, build it properly, then think how can I protect my API and think how can I improve the performance of my API. Then you will naturally get into caching and rate limiting. Then you will learn about, for example, if you're into MERN stack or PERN stack, then you will learn about IO Redis. Then if you are into rate limiting, then you will learn about express rate limit, right? All these things, it comes to you naturally. Okay. I'm a 10th grader. I know a bit of web dev hacking and I'm an athlete. Nice, bro. What should I do next? Conquer the world. Okay. Quite Aura. Welcome to stream, Quite Aura. Okay, bhaiya, I have 2 years experience with React.js. What are your views on current job availability scenario because of AI? Is dev still worth it? See, AI is still, because of AI. I know many freshers are scared that they will not get a job and all. But AI, if you notice carefully, AI can write the code. There's no doubt about that. But still, you need to tell AI how. You need to tell your plans, how to structure the application, how to scale the APIs, how to For example, in the last in the last phase of this stream, we learned about horizontal scaling and load balancing. So there we understood how why AI will fail when you try to build a scalable API. Because AI can write simple CRUD, AI can write entire code, but you need to tell AI the paradigm it needs to follow, what architecture of code it needs to follow, and what file it needs to do what. So for these things, you need to understand the basics first, right? Then only you will be able to use AI properly. Like I think the correct word would be then only you will be able to command AI properly. Thanks for the advice. Welcome, Anuj. Okay, it will be done for sure. That's nice, Grey Hat Hacker. Okay, we got this. But here we're not showing the error. Okay, we have this. This is my cache serialization error. Cache error dot ts. Hold on, this is okay. We're getting this throw catch. Here also we can do try catch error. Here we can do throw new cache serialization error, failed to deserialize the cache value, correct? And here we can put this inside the try block. Put this inside the try block, correct? We got this here. All right, we have this here. Okay, so this is my cache serialization error. Close this. This is my cache dot serializer dot ts. Okay, got this. Put this here, correct? Okay. Okay, Mistman 3. AI will take the job is the new snake oil in the market. Okay, Mistman, welcome to the stream. Shubham Kulkarni, welcome to stream, Shubham. When you are building a product, at what point do you advanced backend system design enter the picture, and how do you figure out a framework for deciding which layers are important to learn? Okay, see, when you're building a product, see, if you're trying to build a product that you are actually going to launch and you're going to get customers to pay you, right? Then from day one, you need to think about system design of it. Before writing a single line of code, you have to plan your software. You have to plan the entire architecture. You have to build the ER diagram. You have to understand which architecture you're going to follow, why you are going to follow, how are you going to scale it. Once you make all these decisions, then you start writing the code. Before writing the code, you understand the functional non-functional requirements. uh, then you understand the API design. Then you start writing the code. Like I'm telling this steps you follow if you're trying to build a software. These steps come into the proper software engineering life cycle process, right? So for this, before writing a code, you think about system design. Because right now, if you are trying to build a product, you're eventually going to launch it. Then you have to think about what will happen if a customer pays and then in mid transaction your server crashes. Then what will happen? Obviously the customer would not want to pay again, right? So you have to handle that lock situation. Then you have to think about what will happen if it's a transaction. Then what will happen if transaction is done from point A, but the point B does not receive the transaction. You have to understand these kind of things. Then what will happen if there's a sudden surge of traffic in your application, right? Then how will you handle that? You have to understand this also. So before, if you're trying to build a product, before writing the code, you have to think about all these things. Okay, study verse. I have started HTML, CSS next towards JS. Do you think there would be enough jobs after 3 years web development? See, yes, jobs will be there, but the way of writing code is going to change. That is for sure. Shrey, hello Shrey, welcome to stream. I'm working as an associate software engineer and working in okay. How do I switch to a product-based company? If you want to get into the product-based company, then first thing is you have to master DSA, because DSA is the bread and butter of a product. To get into a product-based company, you have to solve DSA questions. You have to solve a lot of DSA questions. You have to build that intuition. Then second, you have to start building projects. For example, if you want to get into a particular domain, then you have to start learning that domain. You have to build projects, and then you have to try to get referral as well. Because if you can get a referral, then getting into a company, into a product-based company, gets very easy. So yeah. Okay. Now let's focus back on the code. Biggest issue. Okay, failure is not a successful request. 500. Can manager. There. Okay. Okay. Serializer. Okay. So this should be actually 500. Cache serialization error. Bad request. Close this. Close this. Okay. We have this one. What is the issue? Yeah. Cache serializer. We have this. Correct. So here we got this. So Trolio originator is lost. Instead, so cache serialization error, where is it? We have this constructor. We can pass the cause as well. Cause is optional. We can make it unknown. And here we have this dot cause. Super. Then here we have this dot cause equals cause. We got this, right? We have this here. So here what we need is error, and here we can pass this error as cause. Not like this message. Okay, cause super message. Extends app error. Super message. Okay. Try catch. Okay, okay, okay. Here we have this. Have this. Cause is unknown. Constructor. Cause unknown. There we have failed to serialize the cache value. And there we are passing this error. Catch error. Yes. Put this here. Yes. Okay. And here the same thing. Error. Okay. We got this. Right. Which keyboard do you own? EvoFox FK11. EvoFox FK11. We got this. Okay. Notice something. Cache. In fact, if tomorrow decide to cache response in Redis meme can they can all use. Okay. Okay. Fine. SRP single repository principle. Okay. So this is done. Right. We got this serialization strategy. Format. Strike through. Now we focus on the TTL strategy. This is very important. TTL strategy stands for time to live strategy for caching. Okay. Then we have the error handling. Okay. Then we have the metric hooks. Correct. Correct. Okay. So Bro, from where did you learn marketing, finance, and legal procedure related to startups? I'm still learning, Kausav. I'm still learning that. Whenever there's anything that comes up, then I try to find a solution for that. It's not like I know everything related to legal. If there is any situation, then I need to learn about it, then I implement it. Bro, I'm not able to focus long hours. What to do? If you're not able to focus for long hours, try to start with something small hours. For example, try to first focus for 15 minutes, then take a break for 5 minutes, then again focus for 15 minutes, then take a break for 5 minutes. Do it like this. Then eventually you can improve that time. Okay. Okay. Time to live. Okay. Ganesh Pujari. Hello Ganesh, welcome to the stream. Bro, I got selected and contract based job and it is a 3 years agreement. I don't know what to do. Contract based job for 3 years. So it's like a full time job. Can you tell me, give me more information? Okay. चालू किया हूँ हो गया बट मुझे क्लूलेस लगता है. See, if you're trying to learn backend, first you need to follow a tutorial. Try to go to YouTube. So whatever tech stack you are following, try to follow a tutorial on that. Follow that tutorial, complete that tutorial, and build that project. Then after the tutorial is finished, then never touch another tutorial. So whatever knowledge you have gained from the tutorial, use that knowledge to build something simple like a to-do or a blog application. This will actually teach you a lot. So you can follow this process. One of the easiest way. Guys, now I think I should put the timer. Let's put the timer. It's time for the timer because now we are going to focus for at least 40 minutes, 45 minutes now. So for timer, let's put the timer counter and let's put the timer here. Browse. We go work, development. We have projects, study timer, index this one. We put this here. We decrease the size. We put this here. And we again decrease the size a little bit more. We put this here, correct? Correct. Okay. So we put this here. Now we can start. So now we're going to focus. Okay. The easiest way. Okay. This is another topic that seems minor until we have maintained a production system for a year. One of the biggest ways to create technical debt is scatter magic numbers throughout the code base. Yes. Okay. Do we need a TTS strategy? Different kinds of data have different life cycles. For example, restaurant profile rarely changes. Okay. 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 Restaurant menu changes more frequently. Yes. Order status. Active tracking the order, caching it for 1 hour. Abhishek, just thank you, Abhishek. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We got this. Rakta Bhattacha, welcome to stream. I was working on a project, Polar Taxi data platform, ETL transform, load, and then put it into Postgres, develop API around it, then use Streamlit as front end. That's nice, Rakta Bhattacharji. Nice. Okay, bad design. Cache service dot set production design cache ETL dot restaurant menu. Okay, so here we need something like a cache dot ETL dot ts. Okay, we go here and we put this cache dot ETL dot ts. Correct. Cache ETL, cache ETL identity. Okay, so for each and everything we are going to put it like this. 1 hour. Okay, user pro 60 into 60, 1 hour. Okay, 15 minutes. Customer, we're going to put it like this 60. I don't think we should put it like this. Hard coding it here is fine. Okay, so if I go here, just a second, Ratta, I'll read the chat in a few minutes. There's a timer. I'll read the chat after this timer. Right now, my time is to focus and try to implement these things. Okay, so here we have 60. Okay, okay, okay. 1 hour 30 minutes. Restaurant menu order profile availability. What I'm building? I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system. It's const. Okay, we can put this here. Time constants. Then okay, I actually prefer this style because it reads like English and eliminates. Okay, 2 minute. Uh-huh. Okay, version details. Residence, okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. We got this here, okay. So now if we go here and here we're going to do cache TTL, export const cache TTL, right? So here we're going to do export const cache TTL, export const cache TTL, and export const cache TTL, and here we're going to create an object. Yes, and here we'll have something called the first thing is identity, and for identity we have a user, and for user how many minutes? For user, I guess, how long are we going to keep it? 60. User profile. User underscore profile is going to be 60 into 60. We can 1 hour, we can keep it here. Then for session, we have session here, and for session how much? 15 minutes. And put this here. Session. Put this here, okay. But the salary is paid by third party company. Okay, Ganesh. Got it. Share in the Discord. Please check it. I'll check it out. Okay. There we have this identity. Then after identity, I think it's better to remove the timer. Remove the timer. Remove it. It's better to remove it because either way I'll be reading the chat. Okay, it's a 6-month internship with a 15K monthly stipend followed by a full-time role with that. See, for 3 years, I think it's a little less. How much money can satisfy your greed? See, it's all about peace of mind. It's all about peace of mind. As much money as I can get, and where I don't have to see the price tag before buying something. I think that much money is enough. We have identity here, and after identity we have customer. We have customer. We have customer. And then after customer we have restaurant. We have restaurant. Then we have ordering. Then we have driver. Okay, and for each and everything we're going to put here user profile, session, customer profile, address. Customer, we have profile. How much? 60. Okay, let's put this here like this. Go here. Put this here. Put this here. Okay. Bro, what you suggest? See, 3 years for 3.5, it's quite less. So my suggestion is try to get a better opportunity because 3 years you're going to get locked in, right? 60 into 60 addresses, 30 into 60. Then for restaurant we have profile into 60. Then we have menu is going to change in 5 minutes. Yes. Then for ordering we have order 15 seconds. It's 15 seconds here. Mind that. 15 seconds. Correct. Then here we have driver. We have profile, which is of 60. And then here we have availability. Availability. Here we have 15 seconds. Okay. 15. So, and here we can call it as const. Got this. Then here we have 1 hour. Here we have 15 minutes. 1 hour. Here we say 30 minutes. Okay. Then here we have profile, which is 1 hour. Here menu is 5 minutes. Then 15 seconds, 1 minute, 15 seconds. Okay, correct. We got this. So we have this TTL strategy. Yes. Okay, we are using this TTL strategy. Okay, our node for roadmap. Okay, okay. We got the TTL strategy here. So we got this TTL strategy. Correct. We have this. Mr. Parvesh. Hello, Mr. Parva. For me, 2.5 to 2 years bond. Okay. I got this. So after this, what we need is TTL strategy. We have done format strike through. Here we need a error handling. Okay. So what we can do is put this here, cache degradation. Okay. Now we will implement this. Correct. Then metric hooks, and then this part 1.2 that we have shared infrastructure cache strategy. Okay. So this after this our this is done. Then we have the rate limiting, global error handling. Okay. 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 A junior engineer often thinks if Redis throws an error, I should throw the error. If Redis is essential for this request, so or is it only making faster? Before deciding how to handle failures, always classify the dependency. There are generally three categories. Critical dependency, if it fails, the request cannot succeed. Correct? Important dependency, if it will still succeed with reduced functionality. Then optimized dependency. Okay, types of dependency. Here we have critical, important, and optimized. Okay. Okay. Ganesh, since it's a contract-based job, my role also same bro AI agent. The third party company. Actually, I don't know about answer to this question, Ganesh, because for bond, I think I don't know, bro. We should consider. You should take advice from someone who is facing this issue because it's a very critical thing, and without any experience, I don't think I should give a random answer. Okay, so run our cache miss, cache service. Doing something like this. For okay, solving programming bugs, for example, accidentally passing invalid argument because of a coding mistake. Surface during they should still surface during uh-huh the framework later in phase 1.2. Okay, okay, phase 1.2. Yes. Okay, so if we go here, okay, okay, pose correct. Okay, why Redis shouldn't crash the API? Okay, cache is an optimization. We have improved performance, not determine correctness. Cache has become a dependency instead of an optimization. Okay. Where should errors be handled? The best place is inside cache service. Yes. Okay. So, okay, we have this. So inside the cache service, if we go here, cache ETL, okay, cache service. Here we are handling return null. We are returning null, right? Returning null. false and all. So what we can do here is logging. Every declaration should be visible. Catch, log error. The application continues. Okay, just we're going to log the error. Return null. And before returning the null, we are getting this. Failed to get the cache. Okay, cache read failed. Okay, we have this. Correct. Cache service log. Treat as cache miss. Okay. We have this. We have this. Okay. If you're currently doing something like this, for every exception, I refine it slightly. Catch and degrade for. Okay. 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 That's okay. So this also we have done. Error handling we have already done because we are handling the error there. Correct. Metric hooks. Don't wait until promises to think about observability. Yeah, yeah, okay. So here we will reduce health cache key DDL error.ts. So here do we have the error.ts? No. So give me the error.ts for this. RS, yeah, yeah, okay, okay, okay. Later in the roadmap, circuit breaks, retry policies. Okay, okay, no issues. If your goal is to keep the internal layer so you're consistent and keep it very small. Handle cache error, error unknown, logger error. Here we have handle cache error, error get key. Okay. Okay, we can skip this one for now. Okay, so here we can say that copy this. Now we will implement this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. The API becomes slow after yesterday deployment. You look at Redis healthy, CPU slow. Without metrics, you're gonna answer the question like, okay, we need a metrics. Yes, yes, okay. Why not call Prometheus directly? Bad design. And now the cache type depends on Prometheus. Okay, correct. Okay. Instead, cache have a metrics hook. Current logs. Design. Cache.service. Cache.service. Service. Reports. Events. Cache metrics. Record hit. Cache metrics we have. Yes, inside every cache operation. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, so for now we'll have cache.metrics.ts, right? Here we have cache.metrics.ts, correct? Logger, record hit, record miss, record set, record failures, record latency. So here we are having the cache miss and cache metrics. Inside every cache operation, for latency, finally. Okay. So here we need this. If I go here and we put this here, okay. Here we are going to start with this. Okay, so export class cache metrics. Here we have record hit key string, return type is void. Okay, then here we have logger dot debug. Here we have the key. Here we have cache hit. We got this. Then here we have record miss key string void logger dot debug key cache miss. Got this. Then here we have record set. Here we have the key of type string. Return type is of void. Then here we have logger dot debug. Here we have the key. Right, here we have the key, and then we are saying cache set. Then here record delete. Here we have record delete like this. We have key of type string. Here void. Then here we have the return type. Return type. Then we have logger dot debug. Circuit Exchange just subscribed. Welcome to stream Circuit Exchange, and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Record delete. Here we have key. Here we have cache delete. Then here we have record failure operation, which is of type string, key of type string, error of type unknown, return type is void, logger dot warn. Got this. Logger dot warn. Here we have operation yes, an operation. Then here we have the key. Then here we have the error. Then here we have this called cache operation failed. Right, here we got this. Then record latency. Here we need record latency operation string key string duration ms number. We got void not here. Here we need logger dot debug. Here we have this operation. Here we have this key. Then we have the duration ms. Yes. Then here we need the cache latency. Right? We got this everything. And here I can create an object and export it. Export const cache metrics equals new cache metrics. Yes, we got this. New cache metrics, correct? For me, just use bun and you are done with the job. Bun.0. Okay, nice. Okay. What are you making? I'm trying to complete the cache layer today. That means inside every cache operation. Fine, hold on. So my cache operation, if you see, we have this thing, right? Hold on. Started. We got this started part, right? Finally, we are getting this. Hold on. Finally part. Try, catch, hit. Yes, cache metrics or record hit. This is my cache dot metrics dot ts. Okay. Should I use this in cache dot service? Okay. Vandan Mehta. Hello, Vandan Mehta. Done with React, I made up a good project and moving forward to backend and thinking of Node.js. Any channel to document or documentation suggestion? For Node.js, you can learn from Piyush Garg YouTube channel. Srijan, I'm thinking of changing lines and going into government exam or something. Why, bro? I have a decent internship, got recent projects, not landing a single job. See, if you see, you have to understand why you're not getting a job. Is it your skills? It is your resume? What is it? Can you like what is your gut feeling? What does your gut feeling say, Srijan? Isaac, hello Isaac, welcome to the stream. Hi, what do you think about Java or for backend development? Java is one of the best languages for backend development. But the issue is that if you're a fresher, then without experience, it is very difficult to get a job as a Java developer because if you notice carefully, each and every Java job role requires 2 to 3 years of experience. So as a fresher, not able to, it's difficult to get a job as a Java Spring Boot developer. But if you're already in the industry, then you can go with Java Spring Boot. That's completely fine. And Java Spring Boot has lots of job openings. And looking from a startup perspective or building your own product perspective, then also it is good. See, I also started my startup ka product development of this my startup ka product using Java, but as a solo developer, Java can get very time consuming and the development process can be very slow. So that is why I shifted to Punch Stack. So if you have a team in your startup and if you're then you can go with Java Spring Boot. Where it belongs, okay, fine. Okay, record failures like this. Got it. So here we have record hit. So if we get this const value, get this. If there is no value, here we can say cache metrics. Cache metrics dot record miss. Then if we have this, then here cache metrics dot record hit. For failure, we can say cache metrics dot record failure operation. What we supposed to say? Operation get. I got this. Yes, we have this here. Or any suggestion to do next other than that? Uh, Start Node.js now. Start Node.js. Okay, thank you for the info. Welcome, Isaac. Hello, Shekhar. Welcome to stream. Bro, why you use Z ID instead of VS Code or JetBrains? Z is quite lightweight, and VS Code is built on Electron, so it is very slow. And JetBrains takes a lot of memory, lots of RAM. So that's why I went with Z. It is quite lightweight, fast. It is built on using Rust, so it is quite fast as well. TTN seconds. else we are returning from here by setting this else set. Then after this here we're going to say cache matrix dot record set, correct. Then here we have cache matrix dot record failure, and the operation here is set operation, then delete. Okay, for delete, and okay, after deleting we are cache matrix dot record delete, and here cache matrix dot record failure, and the operation here is delete operation. Yes, correct. Finally, okay, we forgot one thing. After cache we have to put finally everywhere. So for finally record latency started. Okay, hold on, so just a sec, hold on. Cache metrics dot record latency, we are calling it delete key duration. So here the try block, before this here we can say const started equals performance dot, I am again forgetting the name, HRT time, I'm again forgetting the name. Let's keep it like this, performance dot now, and here we can say performance dot now minus started. Okay, performance dot now minus started, we are doing this, and the same line we have to put everywhere. Copy this finally part, copy this, cache this, put this here, and started line, copy this, put this here. Okay, we have this, and after this we need to put this finally where cache. Here also we have to put this finally part, finally copy this, and here we have to put it here, and the started line will go above. We are putting it here. Yes, get finally, yes, set catch finally delete started, yeah, finally exist. Okay, so here also started equals performance dot now on started, and here we have this before returning, we are returning it from here. Okay, got failure delete whenever I make right now passing the operation as string. This works but string letter are easy to miss. Okay, cache operation exists. Okay, so before returning, what we can do is cache metrics dot record delete failure hit miss set. I think this will be hit, I guess. Is it a hit? Yep. And here we can say catch cache service dot, okay, cache service dot not cache service, cache metrics dot record failure, and this is a exists operation, And then finally, again, we are going to put this, copy this, put this here, and here it is exists and delete, and here it was set, it is set here, and above this it should be get operation. Yes, okay, get, set, delete, exists, expire, hold on, cache metrics, record failure, record set, record hit, debug. Okay, so record delete, record latency, record failure. I can also create here record exists, key of type string, void, and logger.debug, key, and cache exists, record exists, then record expire. We have TTL seconds as well, right? Okay, so what I can do is key string TTL seconds hold on, TTL expire, TTL in seconds, TTL in seconds, it is number. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it is a number, and return type is again void, and here we are doing this logger dot debug, and here we are doing this key comma TTL in seconds, and here we can say cache expiry set. Hold on, here what we are doing is failed to update. Okay, no issues, no issues, no issues. So here instead of this started exist record hit, we can say record exists. Correct? Yep, we got this here, and we have expire here. We have expire redis.expire TTL in seconds. Correct? And after this redis expire. Okay, so after this I can say cache metrics dot record expire key and TTL in seconds. In failure we can say cache metrics dot record failure, and this is expire. Okay, we got this, and here also we have to put that finally section. Copy this, and here we have expire, and here also we need to put that const started equals performance dot now. Okay, we got this. Finally expire. Okay, then we have increment. Okay, so increment part here also first const started equals performance dot now. First let me put the finally section. Finally copy this. Catch ends here. Cache metrics. Redundancy. Here we can say increment. We got this, and cache metrics expire. Here we can say record increment. We have here key of type string. Here we have the void return type, and here we can say logger.debug. Here we have key, and here we can say cache incremented, record increment, copy this, cache service, we got this. Before returning, here we can do this, cache metrics dot record increment key. Okay, we got this. And in failure, cache metrics dot record failure, and here the operation is increment. Okay, we got this. Yes, we got this cache service, we got this, right? So here we have this part. So now if I show this is my cache dot service dot ts, my cache dot service dot ts, my cache metrics. This is my cache dot metrics dot ts. Okay, we got this here. Overall, this is a good production for okay. Record set is called when TTL is provided. Set. Oh, we are returning here. This okay. Okay, so what we can do here is we have this set get set TTL in seconds. Don't return this here. Here we have else. Put else here. Okay, put this here. Else this. Then I got set. Yep. Metrics after success. Exist. Hold on. Set exist function started. Okay, here we have record exists. Okay, so exist const exists. Hold on. This key. Okay, so instead of these, what we can do here is const exists equals await redis dot exists this key. Then we are going to increment this cache metrics dot record exists. Correct. Then we are going to return exists 1. Okay, we got this. Correct. And this line we can remove this. Yeah. Fine. Sarthak bro, which keyboard you are using? I'm using a keyboard called EvoFox FK11. Okay, we got this. I have this here, spelling mistakes. Increment also the same thing. Increment exists. Then we have expire increment. Okay, so here what I can do is const increment cache equals await redis dot increment key. Yes. Then increment exit. Okay. So after that we are supposed to return that. Yes. And here we're returning this. Then cache metrics dot record increment key, and then we can return increment cash. Then we have this line. These two lines are not required here. Remove this, okay? We got this here. Correct. Joy22, welcome to stream Joy22. Which core editor are you using? Why not agentic coding? I'm using an editor called Z editor and agentic coding because right now I'm trying to learn here. And secondly, I personally don't like AI coding agents because see, my goal is to build my own startup, so that's why I'm trying to learn these things. And even while building my startup, I'm not using AI coding agents because AI coding agents will write the entire code base and the quality will not be good. And then I have to spend another hour to debug it. So it's for me, it's more time consuming. So that's why I try to code on my own. And if I need help, I take help from simple GPT and online articles. So yeah, that's the thing. Cache operations. Okay, Clash service. Okay. Incremented, increment, increment cache, okay. A record failure, record latency, correct. Shekhar, bro, if we want a full scalable backend with microservices, so what language should we use, Java or Golang? You can go with Java because Java has more support. Cache operation enum. We can do that, but is it required? Cache export enum cache service. Close this. Close this. Cache service. Cache.enum.ts. Yeah, I can create something like this. Cache.enum.ts. And this, I can put this here. Put this here. And then cache.service. This cache operation. Cache operation dot increment. Put this here, okay. Hello, Biswan. Hello, Biswayan Amal. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Roman X, bro. 1 year gap really matter. You know my case, I guess. A 1 year gap does not matter. KAL. Hello, KAL. Welcome to stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Cache operation. Here we have cache operation dot expire. Cache operation dot expire cache operation dot exists, cache operation dot exists, cache operation dot delete, cache operation dot delete, set. We got this cache operation dot set, cache operation dot set, cat operation dot get, cache operation dot get, cache operation dot get. Okay, this seems better. We got this right. This looks better. Yep, this makes sense now. Okay, so after this we got matrix hooks as well. This is sorted for my strike through, correct? We have done this. So here we can say that logging, Redis connection, the global error handling, dependency injection, correlation IDs. Okay, deliverables, database layer we have fixed. Copy this, format, strike through, Redis layer we have done. Format, strike through, logger we have done, format, strike through, error handling framework. Okay, this we have to configure now. Okay, so I think this chat has become really long, right? I can copy this, copy this, copy this, copy this, go here, open this, open this, open this, open this. What else do we have? Open this, and we have shared errors. These we have. Okay, so we got this, and now we should create a new chat now because this chat has become really long. Okay. Control plus backspace to remove single word in single click. Okay, thanks, Mr. Parva Umesh. Thanks a lot. Got this. Control plus backspace. Okay. We have done this. But my question is, this we should do in this single chat or we should create a new chat because there are lots of operations still left. So what I can do is it's better to create a new chat. Go here. This is the new chat. Yeah, it's better to create a new chat here. So here I can say that this is implementation plan for the food delivery system backend, and the main goal is eventually is to learn event driven architecture eventually. So this is the entire plan. Okay, then this is my phase 1 plan. This is the implementation plan. Hold on. I have already completed phase 0, right? I should mention this. Now we are in phase 1. Okay, copy this. This is the implementation plan for phase one, copy this. Got this, hold on. Yes, for phase one, I have already completed uh, phase 1.1. Now I am in phase 1.2. In phase 1.2, I have already completed this. Okay. Now for phase 1, we we need to start implementing these. Okay, this is the project structure. Where's my project structure? Software engineering, this is my project structure. Copy this. Yes. Put this here. Okay. The project structure, copy this and put this here. Okay, let's give this context. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's better to create a new chat. Anyway, your last session information is access to this chat also. Okay, thank you, Parva Umesh. That's what we did. Vic Codes. Hello, Vic Codes. Welcome to stream. Hey, what project are you working on or just running? I'm trying to build the backend of a. Hold on. What is the issue? Yeah. I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system, and the goal is to learn EDA, event-driven architecture. Okay. Create a project in ChatGPT, then new chats for every phase. No need to expire every time. Okay, Abhishek, I'll do that. Here, project drag all the chats to that. Okay. Bro, I'm thinking of taking gap, upskilling myself, and the next year for MCA, and also applying for jobs and internships. Is this too much for this year? You can do that, but you have to manage time properly. Only then this will work. Okay. This dependency on context correlation error handling framework. Okay, so now we have to work on dependency inversion. Okay. IDs, middleware pipeline. Okay, error handling framework, validation pipeline. Okay, helmet goes. Okay. Phase 1.2. Okay, so updated phase 1.2. Okay, so for this one, phase 1.2, here we have this and this. Now we can follow from here. Copy this, put this here. Now we can start from here. Okay, so cache done. Dependency. Okay, so next target is to implement dependency injection now, right? Okay, man, this gardening grocery arranging is hard. Now time to relax with samosa, coffee with Abhi. Okay, nice, Guru. Welcome back. Yeah, you can also move existing chat into the project group. Okay. Okay, got it. Fine. So we got this. Okay. So now let's start with uh, this. Let's start with implementing this order control. Okay, now imagine phase one building orders. Everything creates an okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so we got this DI container. Okay, so order service. Choose a DI library. Optional manual DI or Invertify JS. TS syringe. Microsoft. TS syringe. Okay. TS syringe. Okay. Okay. So manually, if we do this manually, we have to create something like this: cache service, new user repository, service. No, I have full control. A huge bootstrap file. It's hard to maintain, difficult to scale. Okay. Let's implement T syringe. T syringe. It's a myth. I am building application using help of GPT, but taking all the decision by GPT will help me to learn because I have no idea how to build the application. It is good initially, but first, before GPT, watch tutorials. That will help you more. Harish, why don't you build a coding assistant for professional use and open source it? We can do that. That's a good idea, Harish. Maybe I can work on that. In the meme sections of the operator-based performance testing setup. Okay, scales as well. Okay, that's nice, Guru. Nice. Install a TS series and metadata. Update TS config. Requires to compare options. Segment decorators true. Okay. Then import reflect metadata once. And this is and main.ts should begin with import reflect metadata. Okay, then create the DI folders infrastructure create. Hold on. According to this infrastructure, we need to create a container. Right now in the infrastructure, we have this database, cache, uh, copy this, okay. Modules, we have shared, errors, decorators, constants, interfaces, logger, types, utils, the main.ts, yes. Here Prisma, schema Prisma. Okay, so let me give you the context of the code. Copy this we have till here. Then after this transaction, put this here, put this here, transaction, put this here. Then after this conflict error part, I can put it like this. Conflict error, copy this, yeah. This is my code. This is my project structure. This is my project structure. I just add that images, add image files, screenshots, go here, 1, 2, and 3, put this. Okay, JN Bhanu, welcome to stream. Hi Abhishek, joined the session since from 15 minutes and trying to understand the whole picture. Here, could you describe what you are building for a minute for someone who only knows the about build basic Mon stack? Okay. Basically, I'm trying to learn the back. I'm trying to build the backend of a food delivery system. And why we are doing that? Because we are following the advanced backend system design series. And right now we are in phase six. And in phase six, our goal is to learn about event-driven architecture. So that is why we are building the backend of a food delivery system. Backend of a food delivery system. Because in food delivery system we had lots of events and everything. So I think this is a very good project to learn that. And right now I'm trying to implement dependency injection. Okay, let me show this. It's solid. It's very overall review. Current structure, correct. The only thing is missing composite root. What is a composite root? One of the most important concepts in DI, a composite root is the place where the entire. Okay, so here we need a container TS, registration.ts, token index modules. Hold on. So this inside the infrastructure. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this, close this, close this. So modules is outside of this, right? But here it is showing it is inside my. Okay, no issues. Infrastructure TS identity, observability, email and all this. Email. Okay, put like this. Where are this? Okay. Okay, why not you? Okay, fine. We got this. We got this. Okay, so let's start this now. File structure, container.ts, token. One improvement after looking at a project, I was split the registration process into two layers. Okay, so if we go here, we need to implement this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. Also, give the step-by-step implementation plan for this. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay. Anjal Sheikh. Hello, Anjal Sheikh. Welcome to stream. Hey, brother. Today was my result day, and I scored 8.82 SGPA in the first year of my master's degree in computer science. That's nice. Congrats, man. Harish, what are the MVPs of food delivery system? MVP for us is these modules. Where is it? Uh, Basically, first our goal is to implement the monolith structure. Then we're going to scale it to become, implement EDA, convert it to EDA. So for MVP, we are going to have this user, restaurant, ordering, driver, and payment features. And that's it. That's it for now. Okay, so here we have this. Okay, so 1.2.4, right? Close this. We have this. Create here. Phase 1.2.4. Okay, and here, copy this. Okay, copy this, copy this, copy this. Yeah, it's okay, okay, copy this. Copy it. Yeah, add principal one. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, step okay. Result TS syringe. Yes, then we have main.ts. Put this composite root injection tokens. Okay, copy this. Go here. Module registration, container module. Okay, bootstrap integration, dependencies installed. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, fine. Copy this and put this here. All right. This is our goal, and we have these things. And phase 1.2.4, right? So here, if I go, not here, where is it? Where is it? Phase 1.2, and here, database layer, cache layer, dependency injection 1.2.4. Here we can link phase 1.2.4, right? And here I can name it dependency injection, correct? We got this. Yep. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. We open this, and right now we are here. We can open phase 1. Then in phase 1 we have phase 1.2. We go here, and phase 1.2, we are here, cache layer. We have this dependency injection, and we go here. Okay, correct. Thank you, brother. By the way, what are you up to today? Today I'm trying to implement a dependency injection now. Okay, so what is the first step? Manual DI. Okay. So our first step is to install. We go here. Go here. Okay. We got the principles and all, that is fine. Install and configure TS T syringe. Okay. Which framework did you choose for DI? We are going with T syringe. I have to support okay. npm install T syringe reflect metadata. Okay. Right. So here what we can do is cls cd ls cd backend ls, and here cls npm I t syringe and reflect metadata, reflect metadata. Okay, the first step, correct? We got this. Then inside the ts config we have to add experimental decorators. Put this here, experimental decorators to true, and emit decorator metadata, emit decorator metadata to true. Hold on, but before we do this, hold on. Before we proceed with this, what we were doing is T syringe, right? T syringe container modules, okay. Composite root, T syringe, go here, go above this, registration, T syringe, we go here, container, hold on, di folder, infrastructure container, T syringe before this, yeah, true, okay. And inside my app.ts, go to my src app.ts. Here we have to use import reflect metadata, correct? We did this, and now we have to create the di folder. Exit, go here, infrastructure, go here. Where are we? This we have done. This we have done. Correct. Design the composite route. Composite infrastructure container. Infrastructure. Go and create here container. Container, we have container.ts, registration.ts, token.ts, index.ts, modules.ts. Okay. So here we are going to have container. Hold on. If we go here, here we have container.ts, right? We have here container. We need to create container.ts. Container.ts registration.ts tokens.ts tokens.ts. Okay, registration container tokens index.ts modules. Then create a new folder as modules inside here. Okay, why each file exists. Okay, injection tokens. Avoid coupling to implementation. Okay, hold on. Take it slow. Go here. Okay. We have done this. Mark this as completed. Format. Strike through. Then here we have this we have done. Injection tokens. Goal avoid coupling to implementation classes. We'll learn. Okay. Okay, so now implement this. Okay. Before you write a single line of code and understand injection token exists, this is one of the concepts. Okay. The problem injection tokens solve. Let's start with a simple example. Suppose we have identity service constructor. Looks fine, but now let's think about our roadmap today. User per Prisma later. Doing testing. Okay. Why we can't inject interfaces? A common question. You might think this should work. Consider our repository. What is injection tokens? Think of it as a unique key. Instead of saying give me user, we say give me whenever implementation registered under. Okay. So here we have give me okay. Why not strings? Many beginners write this. Okay. And later, what's wrong? Typos, imagine. Okay. Won't catch it. Okay. Why symbols? Use symbol. Okay. Symbols are unique. Symbols are a special data type in JavaScript, if you know. Okay, we got this. All right. Design land tokens. A mistake many projects made during everything into one file forever. Okay, so regard structure container and recommend container tokens. Okay, so tokens should also be a folder according to this. Close this, and close this. Now here we have infrastructure container. Create here tokens and put this here like this. Tokens. Okay, module structure. Correct. Okay. Here we can call it index.ts. Correct. Okay. Tokens, since we are still in phase one, we will say tokens infrastructure.token.ts infrastructure.token.ts infrastructure.token.ts. We got this. Yes, it's not a good idea as it test performance is featureful. In my company, we use Nest.js. It also provides. See, I know we should have gone with Nest.js, but Nest.js we can, like, I come from Spring Boot background, so I know Nest.js is very much alike Spring Boot, right? But now let's see till where we can extend it. We can go with syringe as well. That's nothing wrong in that. Uh-huh. Got this. Infrastructure tokens. Yep. Infrastructure token.ts. Now we need to understand this thing. Infrastructure tokens configuration symbol dot for configuration logger symbol dot for logger. Then we have my peer in TS development says T syringe. Okay. Prisma client. Okay. For Prisma client database service, everything we have. Redis service, Redis client. Okay. Then what is happening here is symbol dot for. This is important symbol. Go here. Dark reader on. Symbol in JavaScript. Symbol is a built-in object whose constructor returns a symbol. Eh? Or a value just a symbol that's guaranteed to be unique. Symbols are often used to add unique property keys to an object that won't collide with the keys. Mm-hmm. As other person said, Abhishek Sharma follows my way or the highway policy. Okay. And which are hidden for, okay, that enables a form of weak encapsulation. Okay, every symbol call is guaranteed to return a unique symbol. Every symbol dot for key call will always return the same symbol for a given value key. And symbol dot for key. Okay, so here you can see that we are using the symbol dot for, and this is the key, right? Okay, it's called if a symbol. Okay, the symbol is returned. Otherwise, a new symbol is created, added to the global symbol registry under the given key and returned. Okay. Foo. The above code creates a new symbol. Note the symbol foo does not goes to the string. The symbol creates a new symbol each time. False. Okay. Okay. The prevents authors for creating explicit symbol wrapper instead of doing symbol value. Okay. So symbol object sim. Share symbol global symbol registry. Key for symbol dot for token string. Whatever you're getting this, we are key for token string. Okay, close this. Let's see this. Instead of a symbol, there are two ways to create symbols. Symbol always create a new symbol. For use the global symbol registry. If another part of your application calls symbol for, it gets the exact same symbol. Okay, got it. Okay, understood. For application-wide DI token, symbol for is a good fit because it guarantees the same token is used everywhere. Okay. Export star from tokens. Later, this grows to correct naming convention. Okay. Why this design container? By phase 8, we'll see you, when you simply split into microservice the ordering service can take. Correct. Okay. So here we are supposed to create this infrastructure tokens. Configuration, logger, Prisma client, database service. Okay. So see infrastructure container, tokens, infrastructure not token. Okay. So here we have export const infrastructure tokens export. We got this. And here we can start with configuration. Okay, configuration, and for this we can create symbol dot for, and here we are calling it configuration. Then here we have Prisma client. Yes, Prisma logger, Prisma client. Okay. Then here we have logger symbol dot for. Here we have logger. Okay. Then here we have Prisma client symbol dot for Prisma client. Okay. Build with yes. Do you make notes? If yes, how? If no, why? Yes, I build notes. These are my notes in Obsidian. I just make notes of implementation plan, like how I'm supposed to implement these things. Then one by one, I try to learn about it and implement those things. That's what I follow. Then we have Redis client. Your Notion notes. Actually, Notion notes I've shared my Discord server. Hello, coding guy. Welcome to the stream. What are you building? I'm building the backend of a food delivery system. My parents are divorcing, lost my best friend also, have lost hope in life. Don't even get interested in building things like I did before. I'm so sorry, coding guy. Like you're going through a tough phase in your life. You know, like I can just say that try to stay strong. Tough phase do pass. So try to stay strong, brother. Symbol dot for Redis client. Then we have this is my client database Redis client service. Database service equals symbol dot for database service. Then we have Redis symbol dot for Redis service. Then we have cache service. We have symbol dot for cache service. We have this cache service. We got this. Correct. Okay, so this we have done. Then index.ts. So here in index.ts import star from dot slash environment token.js from this put star from this the issue affected. I can import this, copy this, paste it here. Okay, for this. Okay, got this here. Then here we have this naming convention. Okay, group by bounded context, not in all in one file, where own tokens. Business models will own their own tokens. Tokens are created by symbol.4. Consumer will eventually depend. Okay, got this. So here I can say that injection tokens we have understood. Go here and format this strike through. Then we have lifetimes. This deserves its own milestones for a singleton transient. We'll justify every choice. Infinite registration. Correct. Okay. So this is my infrastructure dot tokens dot token dot ts. Okay, then this is my index.ts. This is my index.ts. Okay. Mm, to infra tokens, not noticeable. Why? Because file contains multiple tokens. Not yeah. Okay. Okay. Symbol names. Currently, you have similar for logger. This works. Imagine your application phase 14 logger payment service. Okay. If you ever inspect the container or debugger, seeing logger infrastructure dot logger infra. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. Should re-export, not import. Oh, we are going to export. My bad. So it's actually supposed to be like this. This and this should be export. Okay, and here we're going to have infrastructure. Rename this dot tokens. Okay, and here we have this tokens, and here just a sec infrastructure dot. Okay, it's better to make this informative infrastructure dot. Copy this line, put this here, 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 and put this here. Okay, we got this index file. Correct, correct, correct. Folder structure. Yep. Okay, do we need these tokens yet? Okay, actually agree with all of them. Why? Because these are shared infrastructure services. Um, does typing speed matter? It does not matter. Coding guy. Okay, all this. Okay, later when you register them, you will write something like container register singleton in front of the cache server. Okay. Since we are following DD and clean architecture, I'd future proof the naming slightly instead of Prisma client, I'll use Prisma or Prisma service, depending on those who I actually represent. If you are using a raw Prisma client or Prisma client, it is appropriate. Wrapper server, Prisma client. Okay. Yes, lifetimes, correct. Copy this and put this here. Now we will implement this, and this is the chat link. I think I should save it. Go here, go here. 1.2.4. Here we have the chat link. Then here we have this, and here after this I'm going to put the chat link. Chat link, put this here. Yes, got this. Correct. Okay. Okay, everything a singleton. So it's a singleton without ever explaining why. A production system doesn't choose lifetime because they are inconvenient. It chooses them because of state ownership, resource management, threat safety, performance, and correctness. Before we register a single dependency, we need to answer one question for every class. How long should the object live? What is lifetime? When DI container creates an object, it needs to know, should I reuse this object or create a new one? Resolve logger, new logger. Okay, okay, okay. Four main lifetime: singleton, transient, resolution scoped, request scope. Each solves a different problem. Okay. So singleton, Exactly one instance exists for the lifetime of the application. Application starts, creates logger, reuse logger forever. Think of it as a shared resource, correct? Logger, same logger they're going to use, okay? Basically, create the instance once and then reuse it every time. Okay, Prisma. Okay, bad examples. Mm-hmm. Is a singleton. Uh-huh. Okay. A new instance created every time the dependency is resolved. Okay. Coding guy. I'm sorry, guys, to open unnecessary. This is not your burden. No, don't be sorry, coding guy. You can share your thoughts, whatever. If you're feeling heavy, you can share your, thoughts here. It's completely fine. Okay. Visualization. User service A. Require service B. C. Correct. Okay. Safe. No shared state. Good example. I need service. Okay. Mm-hmm. Request scoped. Okay. Logger A. Request B. Oh, fine. Understood. Now comes the important part. We'll examine every character in an application configuration. Configuration is going to be singleton, then logger is a singleton, Prisma, singleton, then database service, okay, is also singleton. Okay, repositories, okay. Adaptive IELTS. Hello, Adaptive IELTS. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Okay. Mandeep Sandhu. Hello, Mandeep Sandhu. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. And guys, we have a like target as well. If you enjoyed the stream, do consider liking the stream as well. Drop a like as well. Okay, Kafka. What about future components? PLMQ, Kafka consumers. Are you learning design patterns? Actually, I'm trying to implement dependency injection right now, and we are going with T syringe. And right now, we are trying to understand the life cycle. Where is it? We are trying to learn about. Um, this we have done. Hold on. Format and strike through. Lifetimes. We are going to understand what is singleton, transient, resolution scoped, request scoped, and where we need it. Okay. So if we go here, we were here, paragraph, mark this, paragraph, format, highlight, okay. Can I send you super chat? Sure, coding guy. Sure, man, go ahead. We got this email, singleton, okay. T says about lifecycle dot resolution scoped. Okay. Okay, our lifetime rules. For this point, I will follow these rules consistently. Singleton, transient. Okay, so here I can copy this here, put this here. Okay, so here we have done this. Repositories. Okay, we can mark this as complete. Strike through. Here, format. Remove the highlight. Okay, now our goal is to implement. Okay, then we have infrastructure registration. Correct. Now we need to learn about this. Okay. Now we will implement this. Okay. Main.ts initialize database and then Redis. Okay. But now we are introducing new responsibility, me.ts, register the dependencies, correct? So logger, mhm, methods register, okay. Every time container register, okay. Okay, here we have register continuous every time, container register full use class, okay. Register singleton, probably the one will use the most for infrastructure. Singleton logger, okay, for example. Instance, suppose we already create something ourselves, then the object already exists. Okay, Prisma Redis database service. So table become this. Okay, I know the following layout. Container dot ts container we are okay, hold on. So here we have this uh registration.ts and container.ts, registration.ts. Yes, correct. Infrastructure.ts. Eventually the file owns everything. Flow, okay. Infrastructure.ts, modules, infrastructure.ts. Okay, so I got this here. And should I share the entire code base and code structure here? Hold on. This is my code base. Close this, close this, close this. Hold on. src, hold on. src app. This is my app.ts. This is my app.ts. This is my bootstrap.ts. Bootstrap.ts. Then this is my health controller. We don't need this. Give it for the context. Health.controller.ts. Okay. Hello, bro. Hello, Rai6 Daily. Welcome to the stream. I got this hello controller. Put this here. We have this hello.route. Hello. Hello.route.ts. I got this hello.route. We have this here. Then we have health.service. This is my health.service.ts. Yes. Route.ts, server.ts, my server.ts. Then this is my shutdown.ts. This is my shutdown.ts. Okay. This is done. Middleware request logger. This is my request logger dot middleware.ts. HR time. Okay, copy this. And if I go here, everything inside src/app, everything inside, close this, config, not required, yeah, put it here, src slash config course.ts. This is my course.ts, and this is my envconfig.ts, env.config.ts, env.schema. Here we have env.schema.ts. Okay, then we have this. Hello Krish, hi, welcome to the stream. What's up? We have this, we have logger. Here we have logger.ts. Here we have logger.ts. Then here we have security, nothing here. Config done. We have infrastructure. Then everything inside src slash black flag captain. Hello black flag captain, welcome to the stream. Hi Abhishek, Abhishek, I suggest some who do data analytic projects. Hi, hello black flag. Data analytic projects, I don't know bro. Like, see, I'm not so into data analytics, so I have to research about it, then only I can tell you. Infrastructure, then we have cache, then here we have cache.enum. This is my cache.enum.ts. Then this is my cache key. This is my cache.key.ts. This is my cache.metric.ts. Okay, and cache or serializer. This is my cache.serializer.ts. Serializer.ts. We got this. Then we have cache.ttl. This is my cache.ttl.ts. Okay, we got this. And here we have redis.ts. This is my redis.ts. My redis.ts. Then this is my redis.health. This is my redis.health.ts. This is my redis.service. This is my redis.service.ts. Okay, we got this. Then we have database. And this is my src slash infrastructure slash database. Here we have base.repository.ts. We have this. Okay, then here we have base.health, base.health.ts, database.health.ts. We got this. Okay, 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 we got this. And database health. Yep, database.service. Here we have database.service.ts, database.service. Then we have error.ts. Here we have prisma.ts. Here we have prisma.ts. Here we have query-logger.ts. Here we have transaction.ts. Okay, I got this. Then container we have done. And I have done what you told me to do in container. Okay, this is done. Now let's see. Correct. Now the code context, it has the code context. Right, in share, if we close this, inside shared, we had only the errors and also that was not so, related to this. Close this, okay. We are wasting a lot of time, okay. We got this, and here we have this. Infra registration, hold on. Before we say anything, hold on, yeah. Yes, we go here. Goal is to move into this. Yep, this is what we need. Correct. Anything? I actually would not implement relation.ts yet. There's one architecture issue that needs fixing. Your current database service has okay. These are module level functions. That means TE series cannot manage them. The same is true for Redis as well. Why DI container manages objects not free? Okay, we understood this. Yep. Before invalidation, I would insert one extra milestone. Convert invalid service to classes. What I instead of this, I create this one. This is the main game. This is the main thing. So we are going to create a database service like this. All right. And then here, notice registry query logger belongs to the database lifecycle. It shouldn't be a separate function forever. Okay. Cache, we have this too. Then restaurant becomes beautiful. Okay. Okay, we got this. Prisma client. Those have changed. We got this here. Okay, I notice this is your request in our. This should actually be rest.on because finish is an window should look like this. Rest.on. It should not. Okay, hold on. So in my middleware, if you go app middleware, we made a mistake. It should be rest.on, not on, not process. That's fine. Okay, so my recommendation convert database Redis class service a proper class, then implement the container registration. Okay, okay, fine. So what we need is okay, so we go here, cache service, stateless singleton. Okay, so it is actually telling me to go. This is why I wanted to share this entire code base. So here we have binary database. So we have this infrastructure, database, database service. Yep, we have these things. Right. Comment all of this for now. Export class database service. We have these, and these functions should be inside that. Okay. So async connect and all whatever it is. Copy this, paste it here, and it should not be export connect database. It should be async like this. Then this also put like this. Then current database, okay. And uncomment this entire thing. Uncomment this. We're going to fix it, no issues. And we need to import logger as well. Import logger. Here we are going to have the Prisma. Manraj Singh. Hello, Manraj Singh. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for subscribing to the channel. Giri Shankar. Hello, Giri Shankar. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Abhi, again, why not upload files? GPT says the token cost is driven primarily by the text content, not by the whether it came from an upload file or pasted into the chat. Actually, Guru, the thing is, the last time when I was trying to upload files, there was a limitation that I can only upload 5 or 6 files. It was something like that. So there was a limitation last time I checked. Okay, but maybe it has changed now. I need to see. So we have this function. Hold on. What is the issue here? Okay, hold on. So this function we have, copy this. We go here, and this function we have this, connect database. Okay, so const was the issue, no issues. Put this here, we can remove this const. Yes, we have this. Now what will happen is, I can, for now, let's remove this line and remove this line. Okay, and here we need this @singleton thing. Okay, so I can put this @singleton. Then what is happening here? Any, hold on. And in my main.ts, where is it? Main.ts. Hold on. Where did that go? Where did that go? Hold on. Main.ts, app.ts. Hold on. So this is supposed to be in my main.ts, it is saying. So if I remove this from here, and if I go to my main.ts and I put this here, then now if I go here, we put this here, @singleton, we're not getting this. Okay. Okay, so we have to fix this issue. Let me see. Package.json. Package.json, where is it? And this is my main.ts. Main.ts. Then this is my app.ts. This is my app.ts. This is my app.ts. We got this here. Then after app.ts, what do we have? I need to give my tsconfig file. tsconfig. Then this is my tsconfig.json file. We got this tsconfig here. And here I can say that this is my database service. My database.service.ts. I am getting this error. Singleton, copy this, put this here. The means TypeScript doesn't know what singleton is because you haven't imported it. Okay, we have to import it like this. Okay, so let me try this. So if we go here, import singleton from syringe. Import singleton from T syringe. Okay, now it seems to be working. Okay. Reflect metadata. Okay, singleton. Okay, so we are getting this. Okay, so this we have solved. So my question is, where are we? Yeah, 225. Okay, If I go here, the chat link, where is it? BCF3. Okay, so we got this async health. Okay, you can use Cloud Code. Yeah, we can use that, but there's lots of token limitation there. Okay, Kinderjoy. Hello, Kinderjoy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Saket. Welcome to the stream. Hey, bro. I saw Spider-Man and I say one thing, CD sync. That's all. Okay. I have to see. I'm not getting the time only. What can I say? Okay. Yes, GPT has a limitation of amount of. Yes, I agree, Giri Shankar. Okay, I have Infosys as a DSE virtual coding round on 2nd August, but I had focused more on development and don't know much DSA. Is it online? If it is online, then go for aram se go for cheating, bro. If you it is online, but after this, try to focus on DSA as well. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Database.service we have done. And what if for caching, cache.service we are doing like this. Yep. And get, hold on, not this, cache and redis.service we have, yeah, this one. So give me the code to update. Let me see. Database.service. So here we are not using syringe. Okay, inside connect. Register query logger. Okay, so service register query logger. Or right now, let's not jump to this. Put this here. Register query logger. Put into database. Okay, present to connect. Here we need to say register query logger. Okay, logger.fatal. Okay, we got this. Disconnect. We got this. Okay. Update redis.service. Redis.service, we have this. Same thing, we have to create a class. Export class redis service. And inside this, we're going to put this function, copy this, cut and paste it inside. And we are going to remove this as well, and this as well. Okay, keep it here. Put this here. Okay, I got this. Fix request logger middleware. With this we have fixed. This we have fixed. Update bootstrap.ts. Now we have to update bootstrap.ts. Where is my bootstrap.ts? Okay. Container. T syringe. Resolve. Database service. Okay, this makes sense. Okay. Now let's do one thing, that instead of doing it here, what we need to do is logger bootstrapping application const database. Okay, now we have to do this const database service equals container. So this container we get from T-syringe. Import container from T-syringe, and here we can use container dot resolve, and this is container dot resolve, and here we're going to pass the database service like this, okay? And here we have const redis service. Here we have container dot resolve redis service like this, okay? And now instead of that, we are going to call this like this. Okay, fine. So here we can do database service dot connect database. Yes. And here instead of this, we are going to use await redis service dot connect redis. Correct? We are doing it like this. And if this we are doing here, if this we are doing, hold on. Yeah, put it like this here. Put it like this here. Okay, and this line can be removed. Okay, so if this is working in shutdown, what are we doing? Await, yeah, here also we have to do that, do the same thing, right? So bootstrap, where is it? Same line, this line, copy this line, shutdown, and here server dot close. We are doing this. Hold on. Update shutdown.ts, exactly. Shutdown inside the server.close try catch. We are doing this. Put this here and import import container from T-syringe, and we do this. We have to import the database service, Redis service. Okay. Now this we have to remove this from here, and we need to remove this also. So we can remove this. Hold on. Yeah, we can disconnect. Basically, not connect. We have to call database service dot disconnect database, and we have to make this disconnect redis. Okay, and this line of code we can remove. Correct. And this space we don't need. Okay, so this is happening. After this, don't touch these files. Okay, okay. Inside this we have done this. Correct. This is where T says okay. So let me see if this will work. If this will work or not. Redis or database service. Close this, and shutdown.ts. Put this here. Now let me see if this will work or not. So if I go here inside my backend, open with terminal. Okay. Keep it going. Thank you, Real Blue. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay. Okay, guys. Hi, guys. Like, it's a hard-coded coding session today. Like, it's directly like it's a really hard-code coding session today. So I'm really engrossed in this. Okay. Any one project related to AI is the norm. What do you mean, Giri Shankar? Okay. So if I do here docker compose ps nothing, let me zoom out, and here also I need this. So cls docker compose build. Keep it up, sir. Thank you, Saket. Thank you, Saket. Thanks a lot. Okay, build is going on. Real Blue, can you post a video how to design your backend? Yeah, I can post. Till now, we have learned about layered architecture. We have learned about horizontal scaling. I can make a video on that. We have learned about dependency injection as well. Second batch, okay. It is happening. Compose build is going on. Okay. So after this, what is the next target? Phase one dependency action. We shouldn't jump to middleware. Okay. We have done infrastructure registration. Okay. So now we have to, yeah, we are still on this. Okay. Registration. Okay. So, okay, where was I? Here. Okay. It is building. Build process going on. Buddy, what's your passing year? Me. Okay, you're asking Saket. Okay. Let's listen to a song. I need 5 minute break. I need a 5 minute break now. Okay. Where was I? Okay. So build is going on. Yes. Docker compose up dash d. Okay. Final Z user homies vibe. I don't know why people still use VS Code. Yeah, exactly. I have the same question. I'm very much happy. I'm very much happy with Z editor. It is very lightweight, built using Rust, and I love it. Docker compose ps. Yep. And if I do Docker compose logs dash f backend one backend one Docker logs. Yes. And now if we go here, we should see the health endpoints, right? We should see the health endpoints here. Only then we can conclude that. Allow. We go here. We need to allow this. Food delivery system. Health. We check this endpoint. This endpoint should work. We go here and what we get? Yeah, it is working. It is working. It is working. It is working absolutely fine. Very good. So here we saw that we implemented a bit of DI using syringe here. We are here we are creating this container.resolve, and inside that we are passing the database service class, right? So this makes sense to me. And now let's take a 5 minutes break, guys. Let's take a 5 minute breaks and a 5 minute break, and let's listen to a song. Nefx, um, get through. Let me see. Let me hear this song. Let me just hear this song. I need a 5 minute break. What the hell is wrong? YouTube is going to get destroyed because of ads. Soon, YouTube will get destroyed because of ad. It ruins the mood. YouTube ads ruins the mood. So it's better to use Brave. Can you try my website to listen to the song? Which website? Tell me, Real Blue. Okay, not this song. Hold on, I'll get a copyright. Hold on. Hold on. Oh God.
can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient, and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tie up some loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half wish. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone, just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me, felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast as surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn scarred, I had to give up. And now I'm thinking smart, I'm keeping up my guard. I'm hiding every card, a royal flush of love. You never know what's hard, with a back to the mat. Gonna see where I'm at, I'ma fight like I'm mad. I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve
Formal
everything
language
while
and
they stay
automata,
salty.
FLA.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Alright, guys, one more song, or I think break is over. Break is over, guys. Now let's get back to work. Okay. So, what are the next steps? Close this. Oh, just a sec. I got a new message here. जिंदगी दो पल की इंतजार कब तक. Okay, let's focus now. Server infra registration current cool. Teach the container how to construct infra dependency will implement. Register infrastructure. Okay. Singleton. Okay. Database service and no infrastructure service should be manually instantiated. Okay. Step 2, module registration. After infrastructure is registered. See, what am I reading? Registered ko I'm reading designed. Will prepare the application for future business modules. Even though identity doesn't exist here, it will create the structure now. Okay. So registration container.ts. So if we see the code here, Here we have a container tokens. We have a container.ts, right? We have this, and we have a registration as well. Close this. Okay. Okay. Register dependencies, register infrastructure. Okay. All right. Dependency resolution. New database service. Import this. Yes, we have done this. Okay. Okay. Refactor database service in class. You're doing this now. Infrastructure registration. Okay. Now let's implement this. Implement. Now implement this. Okay. The composite root of our application at okay container.ts, but in production system we keep the registration logic modular. Main.ts register dependencies, register infrastructure. Okay. नमस्ते AI आ गया भाई का. Okay, welcome stream Rajesh. Container create mod infrastructure. Okay, hold on. So here we have infrastructure modules, infrastructure.ts, container modules. Hold on. Where is it? Module existing container, infrastructure container modules, infrastructure.ts. Okay, here we need infra. Hold on. Go close this. Close this. Okay, cache container module infra. Rename this infrastructure. It's supposed to be a .ts file, infrastructure.ts. Yes. And here what are we doing? Infrastructure.ts, container.ts we have. Done. Then we have tokens, okay? Okay. Then here we need to perform this. Export const register infrastructure, which is returns a void. Instance, infrastructure tokens. Oh, env. env, okay. Instance logger, we have logger. Prisma, okay. This is Redis, database service, Redis service, cache service, okay. Chalo guys, logging off. Bye Guru. Thanks for joining the stream. Have a good weekend. Yeah, you too Guru. Have a good weekend. Bye. Register instance, we have this. Okay, registration.ts. Okay, future modules, we're going to have this. Register dependency, register infrastructure. Okay. Then container.ts, register dependencies. Okay. The index.ts. Yup. Then load the container one in your main.ts. Import this. Okay. One improvement I recommend instead of singleton, I recommend using the object overload. It's perfectly valid, but I prefer using explicit register by tokens. Okay. Okay. So earlier we discussed the tokens database service async connect. I prefer injectable constructor. Okay. Cache service. Okay, let's do this. Go for this. Okay. So if we go here, Check Discord. I shared my website that I really appreciate you pass some review. Okay, Real Blue, just give me a few minutes. I'll implement this, then I'll check it out. Infrastructure.ts. Go here, infrastructure.ts. We have this. Put this here. Okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Export const register infrastructure equals it's a return of type void. We got this. Okay. Then here we are going to use container from tsyringe. Import container from tsyringe, right? And here we have container dot register instance. Okay, and here we are going to use the infrastructure tokens. Infrastructure tokens dot configuration, right? And here we're going to pass the env. Yes. Yep. Correct. We got this. Then here we have container dot register instance infrastructure tokens dot logger, and here I'm going to pass the logger. Yes. Then infrastructure tokens logger. Then after logger we have Prisma client container. Okay, good night Anshu. Good night Anshu. Hey bro, what's up? Hello Beastlayer, welcome to the stream. How are you? Then here we have container dot register instance infrastructure tokens container. Yes, register instance, and this will be dot Prisma client, and here I'm going to pass the Prisma client, and this Prisma client this Prisma that we are getting, it is my prisma.js. Hold on. Database. Yeah, okay. So here we're going to pass my Prisma. Yes, we got this Prisma here. Then Redis client. There we going to have container dot register instance infrastructure tokens dot Redis client, and here I'm going to pass my Redis client, my redis.js. Okay, then we have database service is going to be singleton container dot register singleton is going to be my database service. Yes. Okay, not this. Infrastructure tokens dot database service to the real database service, like to singleton. Then we have register singleton Redis service container dot register singleton infrastructure tokens dot Redis service, my Redis service. And then here we have container dot register singleton, and here we're going to have infrastructure tokens dot cache service, and this will be my cache service, right? Okay, so we got this. Then we have this here. Infrastructure, we have this, correct? Then we need the okay, registration.ts. Okay, so export const register dependencies equals function that has a return type of void. Do this, then register infrastructure, got this. Then future modules like register identity identity register customer register restaurant okay, we got this. Okay, then we can put this here. We got this. Registration.ts is also done. Then container.ts. Then here we have container.ts. So registration infrastructure, yes, we got this. Register infrastructure container. Okay, so here we have export register dependencies we have there. Then okay, hold on. Infra register dependencies we have there. And in container also, okay, we're just calling it. Okay, no issues. So here we are just calling it register dependencies. Okay, we got this. Then index.ts. We go here. Got this index.ts. Export from slash container. Export. Okay. Star from uh, slash registration.js. Export star from tokens dot slash tokens slash index.js. Okay, load the container one in your main.ts. Main.ts, this is my main.ts. And where are we going to load the container? Bootstrap. Okay, see, it follows a top to bottom approach, right? It's going to follow the top to bottom approach. So where should we put this? Okay, so first we have metadata, right? Then here we have import or slash infra slash container slash container JS. Okay. Hola, hello Ashmit, welcome to the stream. How are you? Because this one instead of a singleton, I recommend using the object overload. Singleton database service. So singleton. Same thing, both are same only. Oh, okay. Database, use class database service. Why? Because later you will replace implementation without changing the registration style. Okay. I'm going to register infrastructure token, use class. A composite route easier to scan and maintain. Okay, so according to this, in my database service, registration container.register infrastructure. Here it is saying that instead of making it like this, फोकस टाइमर नहीं लगाया आज, नहीं लगाया आज, भूल गया, नहीं भूला तो नहीं बट ज़रूरत नहीं पड़ी आज. Got this container database service. So here we have the database service. So it's better to call it like this: container dot register infrastructure tokens dot database service. Then here we'll have, put this here, put this here, put this here, use class database service. Okay, so we are doing it like this. Why? Because okay, use class Redis cache service. Okay, so same here also we can do this. Remove this Redis service, copy this, paste it here, call it Redis service, and here we're calling it, we are using the database Redis service. Okay, so this we can remove, this we can remove. Okay, okay, here we have cache service. Same, put this cache service, and we can remove this. We can remove this here. Okay, we got this. Fine. This also one architectural change I'll make. Okay. I really want to make one last project SaaS related to finance so I can start applying for a job. Okay, nice. Go for it. Ashmit, FVP पे नहीं आए आज की stream. I thought you were not live. Oh, okay. I was live. I don't know why it was not shown there. It's okay. Let's see. We go here. Where is it? Database, one architect change. We discard dependent tokens, concrete classes to fully realize that design. Your infrastructure service should also receive the dependency via constructor injection rather than importing globals. Database, okay. So according to this, if I close this, database service. According to this, the database service, we have this async connect, right? Our Prisma connect we are doing. Yep. Then injectable database service, injectable, then constructor. Ah, interesting. This is interesting. Okay, this cache service as well. Okay. Okay, so if I go here, then we have database service, cache service. Where is it? Cache, Redis service, and my cache service. So this is my cache service here. Correct. We are doing this. Redis, we are doing this. Okay. So basically it says that here first I need to make this an injectable. So we need to import injectable from T-syringe, and I need to make this injectable like this, and then we need to create a constructor. Here we need to create a constructor here. Okay, here we make a constructor here, and here I'm going to use this injectable and inject, and we'll use this inject. Yep. And here we have infrastructure tokens dot database service. No, this dot Prisma client, and here we are calling it private read only Prisma, which is my Prisma client. We are putting it like this. So I think this Prisma client should not be from here. It should be from client.js, right? We have this. Okay, we got this Prisma client. Komal Gupta. Hello, Komal Gupta. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. We got this. Then basically it says that this dot Prisma dot connect. Do it like this. Okay, correct. Disconnect from database. This dot Prisma dot disconnect. Okay. Then here we can remove this. Hold on. This dot Prisma. I think this Prisma should be that one. So give me the full updated code for database service class. Okay. So this Prisma client, it is that one only, correct. So we are going on the right track. We are doing this. And Redis service. Same with this as well. We can remove this line, put this here, and put this here. Make this injectable. And here we're going to create a constructor. Empty constructor. And here we'll have inject. Here we'll have inject. And here we're going to have infrastructure tokens dot I think here we need the here we need Redis client, I guess. Yep, here we need the Redis client private read only Redis client. Yes, go out of this line. Okay, read only. Redis, which will be my redis.js, not this one. Hold on. Logger. Okay, we can make it for logger as well. Hold on. Constructor, inject this. Okay, then here we can put this as well. At the rate, copy this, paste it here, add logger here, and here we have logger, and here the logger be that one logger from pnode. We're getting it from there to this. Yes, what is the issue here? Hold on. Got this logger. Import logger from Pino. Okay. Hello, it's Lad99. Welcome to the stream. I'm good, brother. How are you? Private read only. Okay, so the better approach is to write it like this. Like this. Okay, inject private logger getting it here, and logger. This will be this dot logger dot info. This will be my this dot logger dot info. This dot logger dot fetal. This dot logger dot info. This dot logger dot info. This dot logger dot fatal. Okay, we are doing it like this, and here I'm getting this error. This is my database dot service dot ts. This is my database dot service. Okay, see you tomorrow. Bye, Ashmit. Go here, database service. I am getting this error. What is the error? This one, copy this and paste it here. Okay. Okay, this is not emit decoration metadata true. And emit data type that I only use at okay, to import type. Okay. Basically, this should be import type this. Then it fixes the issue. Right, we can remove this. Okay. Okay, so this also import type Prisma client. Okay. Fix through and all. Okay. Okay, we are keeping keeping it like this. So for Redis also we have to implement the same thing. Constructor, inject this, private Redis this, put this here, constructor this, read only Redis, and we are not going to use read the Redis this, we are going to read Redis from IO Redis. No, we are going to use, we are going to read Redis, import type, remove this. Now give me the code for redis.service.ts. Okay. Real Blue. Just few minutes, Real Blue. Game Bazi. Hi, Abhishek. If I need to build something that's help business, so where can I get the idea? Like what we can build so that it helps the business as an IT field POV. Uh, for that you have to understand there are two ways. Either whatever you're building, you're trying to build, either it saves time or it saves money. Right. For example, you can try to build something, a platform that can reduce the development time of the developers. Right. You can try to build something like that if you're in IT field. Okay. This, yeah, we are getting this Redis from I. Okay. So this will actually be a Redis from IO Redis. Okay. Okay, keep it like this. Injectable, we are having this. Private read-only Redis, we are having this. Okay, it should be outside, not here. Put this here. Okay, Redis as type any like this. Then here we have await this dot Redis dot connect. Then here we have this dot Redis dot quit. Then logger. Now we have to inject the logger at the rate inject infrastructure tokens dot logger private read only logger logger from Pino, and it should be of type this. Can remove this, and this will be this dot logger. Then here it will be this dot logger, this dot logger, and here we have this dot logger. Here we have this dot logger. Here we have this dot logger. Okay, this we are doing this. We can remove this line. Redis. Okay, as type. Okay, so if I use this type IO Redis, what if I import it like this? Redis and make this a type. Correct. Now it works. Yes. So this is happening, right? This is happening. And if we go to the shutdown part, where's the shutdown? Shutdown app, shutdown.ts, database service, dot disconnect database. Okay, so this is happening. Okay, register event. This we are happening. Okay. Yes. No login correct. Okay. So now let me try this again. Hello Aditya Builder, welcome to the stream. Any particular platform? You can use Trust MRR. Can you also suggest me where I can start learning React? Any like tutorial recommendation? You can learn React from Chire Code YouTube channel. Hello Aditya Builder, what's up? Close this. Now I think the application might break. CLS docker compose down docker compose build. See what we get. Build process going on. And now this service is actually looking like that. Okay. Cache service. So here we have this. Here also we can create the constructor injectable redis.get redis.js. Okay, so docker compose up dash d docker compose ps healthy logs, and if we go here, this health should work. Yes, it works. Right, and now give me the full code for cache dot service dot ts. Okay, yes, Anish, bhai, I'm building a lovable clone, but on terminal you can call tools vmcp like generate. Okay, nice, nice, Anish. That's a nice project. In ChatGPT using trust me, मैं भी ऐसे ही करता था पहले, but I started using Gemini Pro. The quality of the code and logic it give. Okay, nice. I have to check it out. Same thing, Redis client. Yes, Redis is from my editors. Okay, 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 okay. So here again, we have to make this Redis service. Here we have to get the injectable, copy this, and paste it here. Then here we have injectable. Here we have the constructor, empty constructor, and here we're going to have at the rate inject uh, infrastructure tokens dot redis client private read only redis of type redis io redis, and it should be like this, and there should be type. Okay, redis client, close this, inject redis read only private read only redis logger. Okay, at the rate inject infrastructure tokens dot logger private read only logger is logger from Pino, and this will be of type infrastructure tokens dot redis client. Yeah, it is like that. What is this issue? And IO redis was not provided. This dot redis. Okay, go here, got hit. Deserialize. Okay, set. We have this. This dot redis. This dot redis. Okay, then here we have this dot redis. Okay, this we have, this we have, this we have. Then we have this dot redis. Okay, we have this. Then here we have this dot redis. Then here we have this dot redis cache service. Set this, we are doing this. Okay, and I remember everything. So here we're not supposed to export this like this. Okay, so if I put this here, any issues? No issues. Okay, you can put like this, correct? Okay, so after this part, infrastructure register. Okay, we have done infrastructure register now. So now can we say that we have completed? Yes, with one, everything you have shown completed. But before you mark fully complete, I recommend spending a few minutes. Just okay. Instance. Yeah, we have understood this. Okay. Okay. I posted a review about R singularity. Okay. Bro, how do learn stuffs on GPT when I use get messed up? You have to prompt it properly. I've shared the prompt in my Discord server. Whom are you supporting this year in La Liga and Premier League? La Liga, of course, Madrid, and Premier League. I like Manchester City, but I'm a big fan of Liverpool. So maybe Liverpool. Like every year I support Liverpool. So yeah. Which is better, SQLite or Redis? Redis is an in-memory caching database, and SQLite is quite lightweight. It is good for small applications. Okay, register. Example is unlike a singleton that does not admit makes us unless used by otherwise devolve news each time because you can choose different providers. Okay, you will start using register more often later when you need that flexibility. You haven't needed yet. Okay, register factor. Okay, we have done this. Done this. Okay. I means 1.2.4 module registration 1.2.4. Yes, module registration 4.6. Correct. Module registration, dependency resolution, common review. Okay, so now implement module registration. Okay, fine. Bro, did you see the Mohan Bagan? He's been on Anytime Live since you live in Goa. I did not watch the match. Okay, I got this. We have 7FBCF3. Okay, folder current modules. Okay, infrastructure module. Yes, no changes. Registration identity. Mm, okay, customer registration. Okay, we have these. Registration.ts. Yep. Okay, fine. We got this. Got this. Okay, after. Okay. Security empty file name. Okay, yes, all is empty today. Okay, okay, fine. So that is correct. So this code I can just let me just check it once more before we let's close this. Docker compose down cls docker compose build. Mm-hmm. S Anish, what are your views on the protest which happened? Uh Hold on, where is it? Cache service. Cache service logger. Oh, we did not change the logging. This dot logger dot error. Okay, it's fine, no issues. This dot logger dot error. Got this dot logger dot error. This dot logger dot error. This dot logger dot error. Then this dot logger dot error. Okay, we got this logger dot error. We got this. Then here we have this dot logger dot error. Get, yeah. Now we can remove this. We have done this. Now if I go here, docker compose ps, nothing, docker compose build. Now build process is going on. Now let's see if build process succeeds or becomes successful or not. Hello bro, kaise? Hello Codebo, welcome to the stream. See, I think the protest that happened, the cause was really good. Like they demanded the right thing, but they did it in a very wrong way, to be honest. Docker compose build, Docker compose up dash d, Docker compose ps. We got this. Again, Docker compose ps healthy. Yes. Now if I do cls and logs dash d, we get this. And now if I do this, it is working. And yeah, it is working absolutely fine, guys. So for this one, what I need to do is I can copy this, go here, and where is it? 1.2 dependency injection, this one. So we are here. This is the chat link. Put this here, and we are in this section right now. Para format, strike, highlight, correct. And this we can strike through. Format, strike through. I think today was actually the one of the most important session for this, because here we are actually getting deep into the you know deep into the dependency injection and this domain driven design. This session was very important today. So ls git status git branch git status git add git status git commit infrastructure registration container and tsyringe and di implemented. Okay, git commit, git push to origin from development branch. Yes. So this is going, this we have done. Exit this. We can close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. And one more thing is database, Redis, okay. This we have done. Close this and Docker compose down. Okay. मैं चेन्नई में हूँ, एक ऑफर आया है नोएडा का, कंपनी रेटिंग कम है, क्या करूँ, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा। पैकेज कितना है? इस पैकेज एनफ? क्लोज दिस, क्लोज दिस, क्लोज दिस, क्लोज दिस, क्लोज दिस, क्लोज दिस. Okay, we can close this here. This we have, we can close this, we can close this, we have saved the chat, close this. And here if I go, we can close this, close this, close this as well. We can close this, close this. Now I just need to check my code in the GitHub. Okay, so if I check the code in GitHub, this is my GitHub repositories. Okay, get a chance to see. Yeah, Sanish, me too, bro. Okay, मुझे okay, Bagneto, bhai, to start this series, how much backend should we know or full stack? To start this entire series, just understand basics of Express, Node. That's it. That's enough. And then you can just code along and you can understand. The main purpose of this series is to so that you can understand how to teach yourself anything. The main purpose of this series is to make you understand how you can teach yourself anything. SRC, SRC, infrastructure, container, and we have this registration.ts, container.ts, modules, infrastructure.ts. Yes, we got this as well. And now if I go to database.service, this we have implemented. Now our DI is actually taking shape, right? It is very important here. Okay, can you check now? Yes, sure, Real Blue, I'll check it now. My Discord, if I go, Backend, what teach you? Backend, I taught by watching tutorials, building projects. Okay. Roheb. Hello, Roheb. Welcome to stream. What domain you recommend for me? Rakibul Hassan. Hello, Rakibul Hassan. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for subscribing to this channel. What domain you recommend for me to prestige and highly demanded for student like my stage? Go with full stack development. Noida mein package है 30K per month. 30K is fine for a fresher. It is fine. Okay. Rakhil, I was doing Spring Boot. What's your opinion according to the market condition? What would you recommend me in the future perspective? Before I tell you that, first tell me, are you a complete fresher or you have some experience in the industry? Can you answer that question? Okay, go to Twitter and we go here. And where's the project? Let me check. Get started. Okay, we can check out this. Yeah, okay, this looks legit. Get started. Login. This. Okay. Fourth year college student with no internship yet. See, for that case, okay, hold on. How to add anything? Add song. Okay, what if I add this song?
You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
Real Blue, what did you use to build this? What tech stack did you use? Can you tell me that? What's the tech stack behind this? And how did you plan? Is the code available? Is it open source? Okay, Monstack Java full stack. I will, as a fresher, go with Monstack. See, if you don't have internship, Irakil, then I will suggest you, try to see as a fresher without any experience. It is very difficult to get a job as a Spring Boot developer. Next.js from backend is in Hono.js. That's nice. Is the code repo available? Should I use VS Code and Next.js for project? See, VS Code is a code editor and Next.js is a framework. So I don't think that's the right question. That's nice. Cool project. Okay. Am I cooked? You can try to get an internship in a startup. But the problem is startup usually don't use Spring Boot. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, guys, now you can ask your questions. I'm available to answer the questions. Okay. I was using VS Code, but my teacher told me Next.js. Okay. I don't know why your teacher said that. Roheb, why can't I go to backend system because everyone recommend Gen Web Dev as a student? See, as a student, first try the see. There are different layers. There are different layers. If you know, if you see carefully, the layer is like this. First, you start with HTML. You start with HTML. Then you understand basics of CSS. Then you understand JavaScript programming language. This is the level 1. Then after you do this, you build one project. You build one project without using React or anything, just HTML, CSS, JavaScript. Then after that, you start learning React.js. You start learning React.js. Then you become a front-end developer. You can call yourself front-end developer after you learn React, and then you can build another project, second project, right? Then after that, you start getting into backend. And with backend, you can learn one tech stack. You can use Node.js. You can use Python-based tech stack. You can whatever is your interest. But as a fresher, I would suggest you go with Node.js or Python-based tech stack because there are more jobs for freshers in those ecosystem. All right. What would you do in my stand, bhaiya? In your stand, I will stick to Java for DSA, and then I will start learning Merge Stack, and I would start building projects. I would not be going deep into Java, Spring Boot, because there's no point. You will not get the opportunity. So if I were in your place, I would stick to Java for DSA, but I would start learning Merge Stack and build projects. Bro, what is this guy? Yeah, same Anish, same. You're right, but the problem is I hate front end. Yeah, me too. You see, even I don't enjoy front end, but you have to learn front end. मैंने both repo DM किया है. Okay, thank you, thank you. Real Blue, I'll check it out. If I go here, you send me DM, right? Okay. Star it. How to star it? Blue 3 music rooms. Nice, nice project, bro. This is actually a very good project. Loved it. Blue 3 server. Amazing documentation. Amazing. I'll go through this. I'll definitely go through this. Thanks, man. Thanks, Blue 3 server. Blue 3. Thanks. Okay. Last question. What's your last question? मैंने बैकएंड पब्लिक नहीं किया है. अच्छा, okay. No issues. I mean pre-college, so DSA first or dev. You see, in college you have to manage both. It's not like first this or that. First, you have to manage both. You can build a habit of solving 2 to 3 DSA question every single day, and then rest of the day do development. That's what you can do. Okay, let's hear a song again. I don't know this song. It's really relaxing. Let's hear this song.
So rich, so intense. It's best.
What the hell is wrong with YouTube, man? Why so many ads? Put this here. Let's hear this song and relax a bit. Listen on my site. Yeah. I should listen to your site. In your site, I'll listen. Discord. Where is it? Where did you send it? Where did you send it? General. Yeah, this here. Visit site. Again, get started. Damn, bro, this is actually a very good project. I really liked it. Hold on. Nefx get through. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this song. And are you using that streaming feature for playing this song, or you are just pulling the code from the database and then it's a simple CRUD, or you are actually streaming this playlist? Are you streaming the song? Goodbye, Rohit.
I can hear the demons call when they do what they do, and now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop.
Listen to Reflection by Neighborhood. Is that copyright free song?
I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like
okay, nice.
Find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's
okay. Hello chat, GPT 3.0, welcome to stream.
I just gotta get through. Sometimes
Yeah, bro, we are almost done for today. We are just chilling a bit.
Wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon.
By the way, guys, this site is built by Real Blue, and big shout out to Real Blue. Like this entire site is built by him, and he only here I am playing the song.
Searching
So
for a
nice.
purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some
Like
silence,
Geo
please.
Sawan
You're all
opens
too loud,
CDN
you
plus
don't speak
YouTube as
quietly.
fallback.
Opinions violently
Nice.
thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds, we put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get
DC,
through.
yeah, DC is always better than. I am a big, huge fan of Batman.
I try to be human, find a solution,
ये क्या आ
my
गया भाई?
evolution. A place like this,
What the
it
hell is
didn't
this?
exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass halfway. I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop out fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of left, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through.
Alright, song. Alright, guys. With the end of the song, we are at the end of the stream for today. And I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel. Your total work experience one. Yes, a little over a year. Alright, everyone. Bye and good night. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a like as well and subscribe to the channel as well. Bye and good night. Bye. Bye, Real Blue. Bye.